continue on with more Like a Dragon Ishin. So after a bit more clarity, I guess, with what we have to complete with these requirements, it does make a little bit more sense once we start getting into it. But I looked into the actual gambling den stuff that we're doing right now. We do need 4 model guns. 1 for the 1 pathway, and then 3 for the 3 grid other one. We need that. Also, the other thing to consider is that we need so every time I get 10,000 points to reach another gun, I'm going to save. That way we at least have this thing there for that. That's one thing I'm going to do.
Korea.
どうする?
Really bad luck there. Yeah, so every 10,000 points I will... If I drop below 10,000, I'll close the save. If I go above that, then I will make a save. I think leaving it as 8 is fine.
Yosh. Hajimeru zo. Korea.
10 or 9. Well, they're pretty much both in the same position here, because 9 means that we don't get the points. I think 10's better because we at least have an open field to shoot from.
はて、どないすんのや?
7. No, I think I'll leave for 7 actually. Okay, you got a winning hand regardless. You could do that.
始めるで。始めるぞ。これじゃ。
Let's do.
これや。
どうすんの?
7? I think leaving. We could have actually got a 9 right there. Too true, but it's fine. We win anyway.
よし。始めるで。始めるぞ。これや。さあ、どうする?
We
勝負だ。
出品。
よし。
4-1 is an immediate win.
始めるで。始めるぞ。これや。これじゃ。
That's why it's also beneficial to. No, we're leaving in the gate.
よし。
I'm nearly at 20,000.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。これ
じゃ。
Out of the way.
はて、どないすんのや?
I think 1. Wait a second. How did they have more cards there? How did that happen?
よし。
I've never seen that before.
始めるで。
First time I've seen 4 cards. We have more variants here.
これや。
どうすんの? 勝負やで。
豚だ。
Wait, what happened then? I didn't even.
くそ。
Well, I would have done it anyway, but no, what happened actually? Why did it draw another card? I don't know what happened.
始めるぞ。
Something automatically.
これや。
Selected. I don't know what happened. And we lose. Wow, we actually just. I thought we were about to win this.
始めるで。
始める
ぞ。これや。
Question what happened to that other thing. I don't know why I all of a sudden started. Why am I seeing 4 cards? On 5 right now. I think I need to do one more. Yeah, I lose anyway. But I've beaten it. I actually... Okay, regardless of whether I kept the stuff, I would have won. Actually,
始めるで
oh, I lost it.
こりゃ
これじゃ
Both.
はてどないすんのや
Of course we have to do one more. Why are there some...
勝負やで
Why are some people getting...
くそ
Why are they getting extra cards though?
始める
I've
で
never seen that
始め
before.
るぞこれじゃ
これやどうすんの
Alright, we win.
勝負やで
株よーし
始めるで
始めるぞ
I can go for the one. I prefer to go for the one only so that we have higher chances.
これやこれや
さあどうする勝負だ四つや
But yeah, essentially what
くそ
I need to do is I need to get 40,000 points because I need 4 wooden guns.
始
And
め
they
る
patched
で
始めるぞ
the,
これやこれや
これじゃ
the chicken racing. I need to do one. Hey, we lose anyway.
くそくそ
So we would have lost anyway. We had to do one more.
始めるで
始めるぞ
Fortunately,
Oh,
this is the quickest way that I can figure out that would work.
はてどないすんのや
Still luck based because the highest we can do is 1,000.
ほな
Like there, we
勝
just
負や
did
で
it again.
くそ
始めるで
They patched out chicken
こ
racing.
れじゃ
I guess for some reason someone decided that was a good idea.
これやどうすんの
Really? You got
Oh,
10, 10,
yeah,
1?
they-
That's a loss.
くそ
Oh, the Oh. Okay. Never mind. Because the dealer got a 10, 10, 1. Because the dealer got a 10, 10, 1, we lose 20 times our bet. Now we have to reload all that stuff and do waste of like 5 minutes. Okay. Randomly lose all our money. Yeah, so pretty much what's happened is, we need to get wooden guns. The chicken racers thing isn't there, so the options that we have is hope that we get one of the games to get to 40,000, which I feel like this is the fastest way to get there. We can win 1,000 each time, as opposed to the others where we have to be good at like Koi Koi. We have to be good at its chance. This is also a chance, but at least you
始め
have
るで
始めるぞこれじゃ
easier to understand what you got to do.
これやどうすんの
I don't know what's going on with the why they're getting extra cards.
勝負やで
ドシッピン
Oh, I got
よーし
3 of a coin.
始めるで
That
始めるぞ
one. We have more options for.
これやこれや
さあどうする
Of course, we're gonna do one more. Hoping for a 10, 10, 1 there, so I could get like 20 times the bid.
勝負だ四つやよーし
I reach 20,000. I'll make a save. Because now we have 2 guns. So I need to get to. Now, of course, if we get a 10, 10, 1, that means that we get the 20 times win. Well, so that would be the 20,000 right then and there. Good. So yeah, pretty much that's what what's happened. So we need 40,000 tags to get 4 guns. We can't do the chicken racing because they've patched it. So we have to play one of the games, and this one seems like it's probably the easiest and the quickest. Because I mean, you can win big on poker, but then you can also just lose big straight away as well. And then the other options would be hope that we get the vendor.
始めるで。
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
Hope that we get a vendor.
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、
We have to hope that we get a vendor.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
We could just try to buy the tags for 400 Rio, which we need the money for other stuff, so that's why I wanted to. Especially since the money grinding method is based on to money grind, we're going to need to use that method because we can't do the old way anymore.
どうすんの?
I'll go one more for this. Because he can beat me with a 5, 6, 7. I'll do one more. But like tired anyway. Just...
くそ。
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
これや。これや。
さあ、どうする?
So pretty much that's what the options are. It's like I don't want to because we're trying to get a certain gun that will be used for the money grinding to make it faster, and we don't have the normal way to money grind anymore. Because we're dealing. At least we won something.
始めるで。
始めるぞ。これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
Yeah, so pretty much that's the number. I don't know what else to do because like the thing is that we need to.
これや。どうすんの?
Try again. Like, this is what I mean. Like I'm so annoyed by these lessons. Like. We need to get double the point. We need to get double the amount of points that we currently have, and the only other option to do that is hope for a chance to get thing. Try another mini game, or spend the massive amounts of Rio that we need to get the stuff. Then we don't have another way to get the Rio that we need for other stuff without. Because like the main money grinding method before this would have been doing the chicken races. Oh, that's not I don't think there's anything else I can do apart from just win these matches.
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
よーし。
There is probably another. I don't know if there's any other. You can win bigger in poker, but the issue is that you can also lose. It's just as big. And this goes by a lot quicker. Like this goes by a lot quicker because the round's already over, whereas poker you have to go through several rounds. And you can go through several rounds.
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
これや。これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
二走だ。くっそ。
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
これや。これや。
これじゃ。
We are the dealer, so we should win. We have a 9. No reason for me to.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
Wish that they would bid more than what they
始め
are.
るで。
始めるぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
We're having terrible
ほ
luck.
な、勝負やで。
下だ。
I don't know if there's anything else because Marzon doesn't think it's like Chohan's completely random, and you have to win several rounds. You'd have to win at least 3 rounds of that to get.
始めるで。
始める
Just
ぞ。
to get one of
これじゃ。
this. And then Koi Koi's too slow because you'd have to do 12 rounds and then just to hope that you win the thing. And CeeLo is again random and the bids are way less.
どうすんの？
Okay, we got it.
勝負やで。
大勝負だ。
Alright, there we
よ
go.
ーし。
Got a 10-10-1. Now we can afford the guns. Alright, good thing we got that though. That was without cheat items, because usually what you would do is if you're looking for a certain thing, you would just... If we had cheat items, it would have been easy, because we would have... with cheat items, we would have just made the bed and used the 10-10-1 Yokan thing, I think it is. And would have thing. Now we don't need to worry about that. Let's exchange the tags for the 4 wooden guns. I want to check what else is here. Because like we need to make this. The thing is that we need to make these anyway. We need to make these like the golden gun we had to buy here because there was no other option. The jelly blade I believe we make. The jelly blade, I believe we can make. Wait, check actually. Check to see something. Because if I need to make the, I think the jelly blade is. Where's the smithing diagram? I think the jelly blade is a something we can make. If it's not, then that means it might be better for me to just, yes, a sparkling jelly blade. The jelly blade is something we can make, so we don't need to buy it here. Don't need to buy it. But the wooden guns are only available. The wooden guns are only available here, and we need 4 of them. I can recall. So, yes, these cannot be crafted at the smithing, so we need 4 of these. We need 4 because we need 1 to go here to this path, to be able to make the pea shooter. And then we need 3 here, to make 3 chopstick guns, which will give us this here, the greed, the greed, weapon, what's the same thing? So we need to do that. And then what I'm going to do is 2 of those guns I'm going to get, once I get the things off of them, I'm going to do that. And then at that point I'm going to make this gun. Using the using the thing. That way we get this out of the way, and then we've bought this and we don't need to make it anymore, and then I can disassemble this and I can also get 2 things. So, that's essentially what's going to happen with that. So, 1 gun for here, 3 guns for here, 2 of them will be disassembled as chopstick guns, the other one will be disassembled as a spring in full bloom, which we will... that should work. So we don't need the jelly plate. And I don't think there's anything else here that I need to buy. We can't money grind for the thing anymore, so 4 wooden guns. Now if I check this, it should have updated the thing. Interesting. On a gun. Okay, that's why. Okay, so there are guns, there are certain weapons in here that do not... There are certain weapons in here that do not appear, like the Model 3, we have plenty of Model 2s, but the Model 3, so yeah, the guns that we cannot craft do not appear in the actual thing there. So now what we do is, we have 3 guns. I need to now do the stuff with making the gun. And then at that point, once we've made all of the guns, and got what stuff that we need for those, then the next thing to do would be I'll need to get the smithing upgrade level higher. The blacksmith, I'll need to get that higher. Blacksmith will be higher. I think that's about it. Like, yeah, because we have to head back there now that we have everything. I don't think anything else that would need to be. Yeah, because right now we're trying to get the greed. Now, unfortunately, if you had the pre-order edition, they gave you 10 free greed seals, which was then saving a couple of times. I didn't have the pre-order, so. Fortunately for me, I don't have that privilege. Otherwise, I would have just used those, because we'd have 10. Now, why they gave you 10, I have no clue. It only matters on the weapons that you can actually do them on. But I think that's okay. Trying to figure out, like, what else. I got the stuff, though, at least. So that's actually it should be okay. That's about it. I don't really know. I guess we'll find out. Like, once we get like, hopefully there's going to be a bit of everything in this stream. So a bit of combat, a bit of other things as well. Because like I like to do that. Alright, so I think that's what I have set next. I want to clarify with my guide just. I don't remember, I think that is correct though. I should also say before I do this. Alright, so We don't have the double shot seal yet, but we can get that when we are grinding the golden sneaks. We have the pierce seal already, and the 3 greed seals we need to obtain by crafting chopstick guns using the method described in the thing, which I'll go through. And we needed the wooden guns for those, which is what I'm going to do right now. And then once we get those 3 things on those, 2 of those guns I will disassemble to get the seals themselves. And then at that point, what we want is the. At that point, what we'll need to do is I'll need to upgrade the blacksmith to a high enough level by dismantling and donating weapons to the black thing as much as possible. That way we can then purchase the 2 things that I need. And we'll also get discounts for that as well. If I go and have a look at the actual diagram here. I'm going to make a save first. I'm going to go through the method of what we have to do anyway. Because there is a method to what we have to do. So, essentially, our smithing level, as you can see, each 10 levels we get a new variant unlocked. I don't know what variant the 2 weapons that I require are, so I don't know how high I have to go. But you can also notice that there's enhancement success chance plus a percentage and crafting fee down. So crafting fee will go down by 5% several times across this, which means that we're going to spend less Rio on weapons. And then eventually we're going to get to a point where the enhancement chance is higher. But we're not working on the enhancement right now because we have several other things that we have to do prior to that. Well, now, first thing we're doing is we're going to now we have to start getting into the actual so what we need to do is we need to craft the 3 chopstick guns. And make sure that we get greed seals on all 3 of them. Now, with the chopstick gun, I believe greed seals are the only seal that can spawn on them, which means since they're the only seal that can spawn on them, that's the seal that we need to try and figure out. So, essentially the way this works is we need to manipulate the RNG to make it so that we get the items that we want. So, to do this, we save the game, and we want to craft a whole bunch of random swords with gold or silver hammers. And then what we need to do is we craft a number of swords using gold or silver hammers, and so that they have seal slots. And then we need to note down how many it took to craft before one of them dropped a seal. At that point, once we know the number, we reload the save that we just made, and then we repeat everything that we did with the same repeat items, before the one that we got the seal. Then we save the game again, and then we craft the item we want, and then we just keep doing that until we get the seal that we want, for example. So, they even have an example here, make a bunch of keen blades with silver hammers, and then on the 4th craft, we get one with a seal on it. We reload the save, and then we craft 3 more blades, and then at that point, we then save the game again, and then we go and say we want the chopstick gun, and we just keep doing that. So I guess let's just give it a shot. So obviously I think Keen Blade is probably I'm thinking what I should do. The other thing to also keep in mind is that it has to be the same blade. Okay, this is the actual big issue, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be the same blade, doesn't it? How am I going to do this? I just realized, how do I... has to be the same blade, doesn't it? Yeah. Or is it? Can it be any? Can it be any? Yeah. So it needs to be the same. Yeah. It needs to be the same item. So that means that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to have a look and see what I would need for this. Best thing. The issue is that we're going to need to buy a bunch of... So I don't know how many it's going to take, and then I'm going to do that multiple times. They're saying to make keen blades, and like, because those are cheap, but it's like, what else do I have options for that I can try? I don't have a lot of weapons. But we're actually down 5 Daikons. I thought we had more Daikons than that. Trying to have a look and see what we... Yeah, so I think that's what I'll have to do. Or I could make this. That requires 30 grinding stones, so we don't want to make that. We don't want to make that one time. Okay, I have to shoot and figure out what I'm going to do. I need to figure out where I can buy these. So, it's either going to be... They're saying keen blades, I guess, is the best option, because it's... What we need to do is we need to craft the same sword using silver or gold hammers, so that they have seal slots. So I'll probably be using silver hammers because I have 42 silver hammers. And then once I do that, yeah, so I'll need to get a bunch of volcanic rock fragments and wait, let's just I'll need a bunch of bundle blades and a bunch of volcanic rock fragments. Hopefully I can buy the volcanic rock fragments here. If I can buy them, then that should... Alright, I can buy volcanic rock fragments here. Because the issue that I'm going to have is I'm going to need... Check how many I need. I'm going to go and buy, like... Without going and overloading the thing, I'm going to buy, So the objective is we're going to make a bunch of these king blades. I can make 19. So if I buy 14 volcanic rock fragments and then 18 bundle blades, hopefully that should be better. Because even if we buy more, it's fine. We have to keep repeating this several times. I don't know how many times it's going to take. So let's just buy. Actually, I'll just buy these. See if 19 is enough. Obviously there's going to be obviously there's gonna be, yeah, probably multiple attempts. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take. Luckily everything's nearby. So. I'm gonna buy 19 bundle blades. Where is the smith? Okay, so I'm just gonna in this example we've already got all the hammers. Now I'm thinking about it, should I... Like, I feel like buying, like, I have 42 silver hammers. Maybe I should buy 42... Because buying all these extra bundle blades is fine because we need them for other stuff, and then we also... We need them for other stuff, but then we also can donate them as well, so I'm thinking that would actually be beneficial. How many can I make as a minimum? Because we're going to have to come back and do this multiple times anyway. Alright, so I can make a bunch of these. I think I said I had 42 gold hammers. I need to check how many hammers I have, because it needs to be silver or gold hammers. So, to maximize the amount that I have without buying hammers... Hammers are expensive. Hammers cost like... A bronze hammer costs like 2 Rio. The rest of them are going to cost way more. I have 50... Well, actually no, it needs to be the same hammer. It needs to be the same hammer each time. So that means the highest chance I have is here. So if I buy 42 42 of these blades... I'm going to need one more than these anyways, so let's buy 42 of these blades. Buy 42 of these blades. So I got 42 of them. So now we'll head back to... I'll head back to the area. I'll buy... I need to make a bunch of these. And I don't know how many I'm going to need to make, so... Getting these extra fragments is fine because I can sell them back if I need to. I've got plenty of money for this particular one. I didn't have enough to spend 400 Rio on that thing. No, that's way too much. Before I do this, all needs is... Now we can maximize the thing. It's like, it's better, like, I could do it with the gold hammers, but then it could take more than things. Like, I'd rather just do it with the silver ones, because I have... And also, we need the gold ones for when we do get it. Because if it succeeds, then I can just use the gold hammer, I think. Okay, so I bought... Now we want 23. And then at this point, I need 5 times 42. I think it was 5 times 42? I think it was 5 times 42 of what I need for the iron scraps, at least for right now. So I need 210, which these are very cheap. So let's just have a look. So we're at 100. So we need 200. So that'd be 112. I mean, I know I could get these as I go, but again, this is only for me to craft a bunch of these. I'd rather save the gold hammers for other stuff, but it's like we have to do it with silver. So I think bronze hammers don't have a high enough chance. And if I do have some plates left over that I can sell, which will give us a little bit more Rio if I do run out. Alright. But as I said, getting Virtue is not going to be hard. We just got 10,000 from... We're nearly at 500,000 Virtue. Alright, so now we have enough to do what we need to do here. If I'm reading this correct, we craft the same. We craft the same swords. Got to craft the same swords. Then once we've gone and got a sword that has a seal on it, we then reload the save and repeat the same thing the exact number of times, and then we go and make the thing. So it's going to take a while, but at least we have all the things for those. Get that started. So we want to craft this blade here, and we want to use. Okay, so as you can see here, so gold hammers and silver hammers give us 1 sword. So I still would have used, for the sacrificial swords that aren't going to mean anything, it's better to use the silver hammer, and then when I'm going to be making the other thing, I'm going to be using other stuff. So we have to craft it. The first one, nothing. First sword, nothing. Okay, so as you can see here, the second sword produced a seal. Now, the way that the game works is the seeding for the seals and getting them onto swords and getting them onto equipment and all that stuff is determined by a number generator based on the save or whatever it is. So what we can do is we should be able to reload our save, make a keen blade again, and then go and make the chopstick gun, and the chopstick gun should immediately get that thing. So what we're going to do is we will load our previous save. And then we go and do the same thing. Make a keen blade. And then we go and so we'll make the keen blade again. With this, we have to do the same thing, so silver hammers again. Just one. There won't be anything on this sword, because we already know that there won't be anything. And then now we are going to craft the chopstick gun that we need to do here. And this should come with the right thing. So, as you can see, wait a second, there's a... That's interesting, 'cause... Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to do the silver hammer again. The reason why we do the silver hammer again is because we have to craft the exact same item with the exact same hammer type, or it changes the seeding. And then after we've crafted that, we craft the item we want to thing. So, what we can do is, I'm looking at it this way. So, we reload the save, and now we're at this point. And then we have to craft the same exact item with the same exact hammer type. And then after crafting the third, we've saved the game. Actually, no, sorry. What we have to do here is, since it only took one shot, we know that the next shot is going to be a guarantee. we need to save our game now. We save our game first, because that way if we don't get what we want, we can then... If we don't get what we want, we can then go and keep reloading the save. So we want to craft, and then we go to the gun. The chopstick gun that we want. So as you can see that there is a sphere seal inherited on the thing. Now, I think the way that it works here is... because it's mentioning about, like, so on the on the first craft we reloaded, we crafted until we did that. Then after crafting the third, we've saved our game, and then we want to craft the item we're wanting to get a seal from, which is this. And it can only roll greed seals, so if you're trying to get more than one, you can use a high level hammer to give it more slots. Now, we don't want that because what we can do is we can just do this with 3, and then just dismantle 3 and do what we need to do for those. So I'm gonna just mentioning, like, what I'm confused about now is it's like after crafting a third you can save the game. The chopstick gun can only roll, so if you're trying to get more than one, use a high level hammer to give it more slots, which rolls more. Okay, so that means that in this case we're trying to specifically get greed seals, and we're going to guarantee one. However, that would mean that if we use the Kiwami hammer, that we can increase our chance of getting this. I think that's how it works, because it's like silver hammer gives us an extra slot, and gold hammer gives us the thing as well. But this seal here, I think this is how it works. And the idea is once you... Okay, so that's the other thing to consider. The other reason why I wouldn't use the Kiwami hammers here is because we've already bought the wooden guns, so I may as well just use... I don't need multiple... I need multiple greed seals, but I don't want to waste the Kiwami hammer because we're just dismantling this gun anyway. It's going to be useless. I'd rather use it on something I know that we're going to use. So what I'll do is I will... I think that's what I do, because it's like... I'd rather use an... If I use the... I'd rather use the Kiwami hammer on something I know that I'm going to use. Whereas like gold and silver hammers, and it's like gold hammer is this thing. It's like silver hammer pretty much does the same thing as the gold hammer, so I'll just use it. This should work. Wait a second, that actually just... I don't think it matters what... It doesn't actually matter what hammer... No, it doesn't matter what hammer. This is going to inherit... Okay, it's going to inherit... It's going to inherit... the sphere seal anyway. So that means if I use an iron hammer, it's fine, because I'm only just... Yeah, so this should work. It says it's inherent. This should work. There it is. Okay, so that, I just want to actually check and make sure that I've got... I want to make sure that I've got that, actually. Alright. I want to make sure that I've got that. If that's the case and I got it, I can just use the gold hammers. That's fine. The iron hammers. Should have greed on it. There you go. Okay, so there you go, it's got greed on it. That's what we wanted. So now we have to do the same thing. So we have our first gun. So now we do the same thing. We make it save. Because we have our first gun with that on it. And then now we have to repeat the same thing again. Just keep doing silver hammer with the keen blades until we find the right number. One. Two. Okay, so two times again. So now we reload the save and redo that again. Know where the RNG is going to be, so we know that we can guarantee that we can get the seals that we want. We know that we can guarantee the seals that we want now, so we load this game, we make that first blade, then we go back and do what we just did before with the other gun. And then at that point, I've already got what I need for that, so I'll probably just donate the rest of the swords. That way we can increase the level, because that's the next thing I would need to do. So, we do silver hammer. And then now we craft our second chopstick gun. And we use an iron hammer because we know that it's going to come anyway, and it doesn't. We don't waste any of our better hammers. There we go. Make a confirmation before we make the save, and then we'll do that again. Alright, so we've got two chopstick guns right now with save the game, and then we'll do that third time. And then at that point, I think we have to then get the donation level up, which I will donate all those swords away, because those are... figure out how many swords we actually need. I will keep one of them though, because I do need at least a bundle blade for this. Alright, so let's keep repeating this. That's one. Okay, so two. So again. So we're getting very good luck with these. So we load our save. We know what the result is, and then we do another one. Make another blade, and then we go and make the third gun. And then I need to donate the rest of the. I need to get my thing up. That way I can make the. Well, before I do that, I'll dismantle the two of the wooden guns, two of the chopstick guns. That way I can do what I need to do for them. And now we make our final chopstick. Read on it. So now I'll save the game. Well, I'll check to make sure that I have the stuff. I should have it. Confirmation. Right, so now we have 3 chopstick guns here with the 80 with the greed thing on it. So now we have that as well as Pierce ready to go. So now that we've done that, I need to get and to dismantle the two. And dismantle 2 of the guns to get the seals off of them. So disassemble. And we want to disassemble 2 of the chopstick guns. I've had that all out of order for some. We want to disassemble both of these. Wait a second, why did that not give me the seals? I want to check something. Did that not give me the seals? I did save the game. I think I did, yeah. I want to check something. Should have given me the seals, unless I did something wrong. Or is it random chance? I don't actually know. Well, I need to check something. I should have made a save before everything. I can't remember if I made the 3rd one. Yeah. Is this on a chance as well? Like that's another thing I don't know. Unless I clicked the wrong thing. But it's saying that I can dismantle them, but then I've got to make the gun again. Right. Alright, we'll just make the gun again. Save after that. I thought this that it was guaranteed. Unless that's also by chance. I'm gonna save the game here. Then I need to try and get these greed seals off. Now I don't know if getting the greed seals off is determined by. That's one thing I need to check as well before we go and do this. It's mentioning like we should be able to. We also get a. I don't know if we got anything for placing the seal. Technically, we didn't place the seal on the. That has counted as the thing though, at least. I want to check something. I'm trying to figure out if. So once you get something you need, you can dismantle the item to obtain the seal. Seals in the round circle slots are always, whereas the ones with the 4 points are intrinsic and aren't gained when disassembling. Well, then why did they tell me to make 3 chopstick guns? Oh wait, I mean the ones with the 4 points. Wait. Okay, why did they tell me to make 3 chopstick guns then? If this was, I am so confused. Why did they? What's going on? For the greed seal, the easiest way to obtain them is by crafting chopstick guns using the method thing that is made by. I'm confused. Why did I make these 3 guns then? If I couldn't get the seals off of them. The greed seal, the easiest way to obtain them is by crafting chopstick guns using the method described earlier. I'm confused, like... Unless there's a chance for dismantling, that's another thing I don't know. I'm actually very confused about what this is. What's this called? I think it's like the... I'm confused. I've already made a save now. The idea is we're supposed to dismantle this chopstick gun, and yet now it can't work. It can't give me what I want. Because I'm reading this guide, and this guide clearly says that. It says to, the trick with this is that none of your other weapons matter as seals such... my tablet playing video... I don't know what I'm supposed to do, We're start working the actual grind, you need to go and do. And you're looking to aim to do this. So did they just make a change to it, where it's like you can't dismantle them? While placing seals, you should also make sure you have the blacksmith level all the way. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. For the greed seal, unless this isn't considered a greed seal, but I'm pretty sure it is, the easiest way to obtain them is to thing. So I've already gone and made my save to go and get these, and now I'm being told that you can't dismantle them for things like why is the guy telling me this? Maybe do one at a time? No, you definitely don't get anything for it. Why is this in the guide if it's not... Unless this was patched. Or I needed to get a different greed seal. None of this was mentioned here. Is there 2 different seals? I don't know. Because I've already gone and now just... I've already gone and saved over this one thing. You just figure it out. I hope I haven't made a mistake. This is what's happening. Is there like a general... That's the thing, I don't know, is there a general... I don't think I have any older saves either. Do I? Do I have any older saves that I could even go back to? Apart from the one that I would have to load. have some from like several minutes ago. You should utilize the crafting to software binding in there. But then if I look at the actual like equipment thing, that must. If I go back to this. They both have. Then why would it tell me that I don't get what they mean by. Like, why is the guy saying in one section, seals in round circle slots are always gained when dismantling, whereas the ones with the 4 points intrinsic to that weapon can't gain when disassembling? Why would they tell me to do this and then it doesn't make any sense? I've just gone and bought all this stuff and now it doesn't work. Because it's saying that, and yet the only seal that can roll here is. So have they changed something? So is there multiple? Because I don't think there's multiple different types of seals. Like, I don't think there's I think there's only one type of seal. So then, why would it tell me on the thing here that it's saying that I can't gain it by disassembling? So then, how do I gain it? That's actually just incorrect. Like, this information is just incorrect. Because it's even telling me the easiest way to get them is to, unless I've, what's the name of the specific name of it? Sphere Seal Greed. I don't know if this is, but that someone's done it like this. Any way to farm the greed seal outside crafting? Can it roll on any gun, which is the double strike? It can appear on any weapon that normally has the greed seal on it. If you farm the dungeon, drop that gun. It's why is the guide is actually just incorrect. If I can't inherit the thing, then I've just gone and used all these things for nothing. Unless something changed, I don't know. Can't find what I'm looking for. Recommend you place a lot of drop increase. A guarantee for making a chopstick on my pea shooter. I'm looking at these here and it's like they've all got the forward point things on them. And yet, why would it tell me that I could make this gun and then dismantle it? Or is there a way that I can enhance something or take it? Is there a way to craft ants? Like, I don't know if this is correct. Or does that mean that I just don't have it? I'm so confused. It looks like I have it. It's showing that I do. The only thing I can think of is that there's multiple different seals for the thing unless they change something where it's and again, the game doesn't explain any of this. There must be some... I'm not sure what they mean by... Why would you say, create these seals, and then when I try to dismantle them, you can't? The only thing I can think of is that there's multiple different sphere seals, and at that point I've already gone and made the save. So at that point I've already just lost like my chance of getting those. Like I'm actually the guide here is not supposed to be wrong, and I'm actually just trying to find what I'm looking for. Where is the best place to get seals? It's like everything is going wrong with. There might be an issue. Near the completion of those, the changes done to the classes of the methods used to get the majority of the functions. Yeah, so the unique seals on weapons with the force spike border around them aren't given when dismantling, so locked to like specific. Everything else is given to you when dismantling. Well, then why did they tell me to go and make? They basically told me, hey, go and make this seal, and then now I can't use it. So I could slot in all of my seals on a weapon, dismantle that same weapon, and get them back in. The unique seals on weapons with the force spike border around them aren't given when dismantling, so they're locked. That specific weapon, everything else given to you when dismantling. Again, I'm so confused as to why the makes no sense with And the only thing that I can think of is that that spiked thing is I've just gone and basically just stuffed the entire. I've basically just gone and stuffed this entire thing essentially because it's I didn't realize that there was a 4 spike thing. And I didn't know that like there were different. Like, can you get 2 different? I thought that the seals were all set. I think each tier grade, green, blue, purple, gold, has a higher chance of dropping seals when dismantling. Okay, I don't know. So maybe that means that I should have used higher level hammers, but I just don't understand what exclusive seals are not dismantleable ever. They are exclusive to that weapon. Some weapons you have unexclusive. These you can get, but not from dismantling. You have to get to a crafting state where the next thing you make has a seal. And then make that item. You have to get to a crafting state where the next thing you make has a seal. I don't get this whole thing. I don't get it. Exclusive seals aren't dismantleable ever. They're exclusive to that weapon. Some weapons have unexclusive seals. These you can get but not from dismantling. You have to get to a crafting state. Next thing you make has a seal. Which is what we did. Then make that item or one before it in its crafting line where you may potentially get it. Right, so it actually is possible. It looks like it is possible to get them without the thing on it. So I've just gone and made 3 chopstick guns. I've gone and made 3 chopstick guns with seals that don't have the thing on them, and I thought that that was supposed to be the way that it was. Let me just figure this out. Once you get a seal state, every weapon gear will give you a seal. Different weapons may have different seals, but as long as you stay on the same save, the seal for each weapon won't change. What seal a weapon can get is probably based on some pool of options. Get transferable seals that pertain to certain weapon groups. You therefore have to make that weapon or something in its family. My God, this sounds so. This sounds like the absolute worst. It sounds like the absolute worst. I don't know what. If this is possible. Where is this located in the thing? It's like, we look here, right, and you can see all of these slots here, they're all like, that's how they appear, this is how they appear in my inventory, but once you get a sealed state, every weapon on gear will give you a seal. Different weapons have different seals, but as long as you stay on the same save. So for each weapon I'll change what seal a weapon can get is probably based on the pool of options. Chopstick gun seems to always, yeah, we already know. To get transferable seals that pertain to certain weapon groups. That's the part I'm getting so confused about, because it doesn't make any damn sense. Like, I cannot transfer seals. I don't get it. I don't get it. Blacksmith crafting grounds looking increasingly daunting, so I figured out a way to make it easier. Stop the seal. Okay. Problem is, I don't even know how to get the standalone seal in the first place. Some items have it, like the special doll on a stick, but since it's an inherent seal, disassembling work won't yield it. Don't know what it is I'm supposed to do. I feel like I've made a mistake, but then I also feel like I haven't. Unless something's changed, because it said that I should be able to dismantle it, but it's like, the only thing I can think of is just to... I don't know, like, is there... The game doesn't explain, is there two different types of seals? Is there one thing with this? Because I looked at the thing and it's like, it's not there. It's just not there. Like, what is it? Like, why is this guide making any sense? There's actual issues with this. God, stop playing this video! Like, I feel like I've bought the 3 guns that I was supposed to do, and then now I've just undone it, and then to undo that I'm gonna have to then do something else. I don't know. Still don't fully understand how to get the seals we want from crafting. I crafted a pea shooter for the experience seal and then dismantled it to get the seal. I placed that on a separate vortex that's just for expert. That makes no sense, because I looked at that. I've seen this pea shooter thingy. The only thing I can think of is that it's not related to the thing. Is that there's a chance that it, like this. They're saying here, I don't fully understand how to get the seals you want from crafting. I crafted a pea shooter for the experience and then dismantled it to get the seal. But this seal here is a 4-pointed one, and it's clearly showing that you can't get it. So have they changed this? Have they changed this? I feel like have they changed the requirement now? Have they made it so that I cannot find anything online. I cannot find anything online that suggests what's wrong. Which means at this point the only way to get greed drop things would be via the golden sneaks. And I've just wasted all this time. And I think that's how it is. I don't know. Every time I'm trying to figure out like what the guide says in one section. Maybe that's what it is. If it's they're saying extra seals on items. Does that mean that if I was to say craft maybe I'm supposed to maybe what I was supposed to do is because it was in I was supposed to that must be what it was supposed to do. I was supposed to craft. In Ishin, this affects getting extra seals on crafted items, whether placing seals on items succeeds. It also refers to seeding. Then it mentions if you're trying to get specific. Hang on a second. So maybe that's what it is like if we use the chopstick gun to roll more seals. That must be what it is. What I did is I just used the most basic, and it said inherent on it. So, that's what I was supposed to do. Chopstick gun can only roll greed seals. So if you're trying to get more than one, you can use a high level hammer to give more slots, which potentially rolls more seals. Trying to get specific ones for the completionist. Once you get something you need, you can dismantle the item to obtain the seal. Seals in the round circle. So that means that I'm gonna have to do experiment again, I guess. And I've already made it save, and the game's already auto-saved. So I either have to restart what I've done today, or thing, I think. This my last save autosave was at 10:25. I'll load this autosave and see if it's helpful for anything. I don't think it will be, because I've already saved multiple times since. I know I've spent a lot of time working on this. So I might have to actually just reboot my save that I started with today. Go and do everything again. If that's how this seems to work. I already have all three built. Alright, well I guess I'll have to just give it a next thing. I'm gonna have to redo this all again, I think. All that stuff that I did today. Redo it all, I think. If that's how it works, I'm gonna just try something. Just because it's not gonna matter anyway, I'm gonna have to reload my save if this is how it works. I'm gonna check something to see if it works like this. I think that's what's happened. I just want to check. I think that's that's happened. So I've wasted an hour and a half. I just want to see what. Now we're not getting any. Of course, now that I realise that I made a mistake, we're not getting any. So that one there was fired. I want to just. I'm gonna have to reload my save thing from the start anyway. Let's just. I want to try the thing, but it pretty much means I'm going to have to. If this works the way that I think that it will, then I think I know what I need to do. I think I said I need to do 5 times. 4. I think it was. That's how it works. I think that I need to. I knew something was going to go wrong. The way it seems to be the case. do. I just want to see what happens if I use, like, say, a gold hammer or a Kiwami hammer or something like that. 3. I think the next one is either this one or the. Well, I'm gonna have to redo everything that I've just done. So it's actually on the 4th, so it's the 4th one. I just want to check something to see what happens if I was to use. Because if I use the Kiwami hammer on the thing, I want to see if it removes the 4 spike thing. I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's like it automatically inherits. It automatically inherits the. It automatically inherits your. One of the ones, and the one that it inherits you can't grab. However, there's chances that you can get other ones. So I think this is how it works. So if that's how it works, then I'll have to reload. I'll have to actually go and re-put the save on, because I can't I can't undo what I've already done. I've already spent the thing, and I'd have to grind again. So first 3, and then I'll use. I'll try using a rarer hammer. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save here anyway. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna replace the save anyway. So I'll just use the save that I have backed up from previous. Let's see what happens if I use the Kiwami hammer to get the thing. If it makes it or gives me extras, I want to see if it like thing, because that would explain what I'm supposed to do. But the guide was also not doing a good job of explaining. We can't make this any. Well, actually, no, we can make this. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's try this, and we'll try it with. Let's try it with, because see how it is inherent. I think that means inherent, like an inherent. Let's try the Kiwami hammer. Let's just see what it does. Although it won't let me. I want to see what happens. We'll change anything. Right, that's what we're supposed to do. Alright, so what we were supposed to do, because when I saw inherent, I thought, oh, it would inherit. Now that I think about it, inherent means like an inherent ability. Inherit means to take it. So what we need to do is we need to craft. What I need to do is that was what I was doing. So that means all those 3 times that I thought I was getting the seal on that time, it was not that. So I've just made a big mistake then. I have no save to load. I'm gonna have to take my save data from the USB from yesterday and copy that onto my thing now, because I don't have any other. Didn't have any other save there. I thought all I was doing was correct because and then it's like, oh, I realized that so what we have to do is we have to use the rarer hammers. At that point, I may as well just use the gold hammer. The only reason I used the Kiwami hammer is just so I could see if I would get it. That's what we're supposed to do. Just wish I was better explained. So now we'll have to go back and do I'll have to finish Oshikabu again. And then after we get Oshikabu done, I'll have to, which again, we got through Oshikabu because, we got the 10, 10, and 1, which so all that time we would have saved. Now we've lost that. And I've spent like an hour and a half trying to break down everything I need to do, and only for it to not actually mean anything. Just means that I'll have to do the same. Alright, so I at least I know that's how it works. I will probably use the gold hammer. Today's this. I'm just gonna take all these, copy these over to system storage, and I'll load the game back up again. So, and it's better to make the mistake now than it is to think of it. It's still an hour and a half of me bumbling around trying to figure out what to do. But now I know that's the case. So we'll have to finish Yoshiyuki again to get that. Then buy the guns. Then we have to do the whole making of the guns again. The seals. And then at that point we do the same thing, except instead of doing the inherit thing, we have to make sure that we at least use a gold hammer to get another slot. And then we just keep reloading the safe until we get the thing that we want. So that means it's still better for me to use gold hammers. Because using the Kiwami hammer wouldn't guarantee anything, and we might need to use those later. And I can get gold hammers a little bit easier. Alright, so we're back here again. Fortunately. But at least I found that out before I finished doing anything.
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
Alright, hopefully we can win fairly fast. Last time we got a 10-10-1, but
さあ、どうする？
now we have to do all this.
勝負だ。
六歩。
くそ。
I had a feeling that
始めるで。
something was gonna go
これや。これや。
俺じゃ。
always does.
くそ。くそ。くそ。
I just had this feeling.
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
これや。
俺
Really,
じゃ。
all of them starting out as hands.
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで。
So, unfortunately, we'll have to do this again, and then we'll head back and...
始めるで。
There's a lot of me reading anyway, so... I can probably, once I get through all this, I can probably,
これや。
speed through it and...
どうすんの？
faster. The issue is that we have to
勝負やで。
ピンだ。
do all this again.
くそ。
Wasted way too much time.
始めるで。
And we got lucky by winning with the 10-10-1 as well.
これや。
I
これ
just
や。
lost that as well. I didn't...
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
おいちょ。
We're losing all these matches now.
くそ。
始めるで。
I don't want this to be a wasted
これや。これや。
俺じゃ。
training.
くそ。くそ。
よーし。
始めるで。
始めるぞ。
これや。
俺じゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負
Okay,
や
I'm
で。
just gonna...
くそ。
maybe I should have used the second save. It's like again, I thought that what I was doing was correct. That's the reason why I did everything the way that I did. I thought that what I was doing was the correct way to do everything.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、
I pretty much just started out doing everything completely incorrect.
よーし。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
Pretty much the
これじゃ
last hour and a half means we've just undone everything that we done.
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
ピンだ。
くっそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
六歩。
Wait, we
くっ
lost?
そ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。くっそ。
よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
I'll leave.
ほな、勝負やで。
泣き。よーし。
Really
始める
annoying.
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじ
We
ゃ。
got to the so we'll do the same thing that I did last time where once we get to each 10,000 I will
これや。
どうすんの？
once we get to each 10,000 I will make
始め
a
る
save.
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
And we'll try and get by as fast as possible.
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？
Still gonna be grindy.
勝負だ。
株。
Oh.
よーし。
Because we were gonna lose.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
I don't know what's going on with this multiple hand.
ほな、勝負やで。
おいちょ。
くっそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
泣き。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
失品。よーし。
we'll just get eventually.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
Could get
Korea.
lucky. Ben 10-1. I'm going to.
くっそ。くっそ。くっ
Would have
そ。
lost anyway.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
Yeah, sure.
ほな、勝負やで。
サンタ。
Still would have lost anyway.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
二層だ。くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
失品。よーし。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
よーし。くそ。くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで。
泣き。
At least I have an idea of what I need to do now, and I don't need to go through
始める
explain
で。
it.
始めます
Just
ぜ。
go through.
ぞ。これじゃ。
Still lost time. That's just where I annoyed more so. But
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
合計。
again, if we're over 20,000, then we get a 10-10-1, we get 20 times the bet.
始めるで。
That happened to us
始めるぞ。
in one time where we lost. But also, one time where we
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
株。よーし。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
I'm pretty sure zero, we lose if we have zero.
くそ。くそ。くそ。
The one time that someone
始める
bets
で。
1,000
るぞ。
is when
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
I'm not, is when I'm the dealer.
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで。
下だ。くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
株。よーし。
始めるで。
始
めますぜ。
るぞ。
May as well just,
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？
that
勝負だ。
おいちょ。よーし。
still hoping for that lucky,
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
we also got a 10-10-1 while we had the bet on us. Well, as far as I know, I'm not going to lose anything.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや？
Do I want to stay on the 6? Or I think staying on the 6, actually.
ほな、勝負やで。
6歩。よーし。
Alright, we made our 20. We still need to make 40, though. So hopefully we can get a good... Actually, now that I have access to that, it might be a good idea to... If I have an opportunity to go for a 1 or a 10, to just go for those, because that way we have a chance of outright just doing that again. Of course, it's random, but I
始
don't
める
have
で
any XP.
始めるぞ
I'll do.
これやこれや
これじゃ
よーし。
くそ。
よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これや
これじゃはてどないすんのやほな勝負やで
くそ。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞこれじゃこれや
どうすんの勝負やで
株。
Sorry.
くそ。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
Better go for the one because we have more winning opportunities.
これや
これや
さあどうする勝負だ
おいちょ。よーし。
始めるで
What's gonna also be annoying?
これや
Are we gonna even get
Yeah.
the 10 turn one? I'm thinking the show.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これや
これじゃ
That's what I've been hoping on.
はてどないすんのやほな勝負やで
サンタ。
10 turn one would give us 20,000 on me.
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
It's
これじ
also
ゃ
just this is a luck based game.
これやどうすんの勝負やで
泣き。よーし。
So eventually we'll get it.
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これやこれや
さあどうする勝負だ
サンタ。
Okay, so if we have a hand of 0. Okay, so if we have a hand of 0 with 2 cards, I think that's a.
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これや
Alright,
これ
I
や
didn't realize that. Nice.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これや
これじゃはてどないすんのや
Oh, I could have got a
ほな勝負やで
9 from that. I got the 2.
始めるで
始めます
God,
これじゃ
I wish I better prepared for what happened. Or had
これや
guides that were a bit more clear.
どうすんの
I'm very upset with what's
勝負や
actually
で
been
泣き。
better, but very upset with how
始めるで
stuff is
始めるぞ
written.
これやこれや
さあどうする勝負だ
おいちょ。
Now I'm just like hoping for
よーし。
a lucky 10 10
始める
1.
で
始めます
始めるぞ
これやこれや
これじゃ
よーし。
Don't win a ton of money here.
よーし。よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ
これや
これじゃ
don't like all the other.
はて、どないすんのや
I think I'll keep it 6 actually.
ほな、勝負やで
I didn't actually. If I would have got a 9 if I threw another card.
始めるで
始めます
Still would have been the same.
これじゃ。これや
どうすんの勝負やで
I
四つ
didn't.
葉
Wait, what? I thought I was on.
くっそ
Oh, I missed. Sure.
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。
Still would have lost anyway.
これや
これや
さあ、どうする始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
I have no reason not to do that. They're bidding low though,
よーし。
again.
よーし。よーし。
Yeah, I'd like
始
that
めます
10 10 1.
これや
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや
Like, is this going to be a case where we? Actually, no. I did get a triple
Show me
from one of the ones as well, but
よーし。
that was something else though.
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。これじゃ。これや
どうすんの勝負やで
泣き
Can this please be over? Why did they remove cheat items from the game as well?
始めるで
Cheat items,
始めます
I
始
think.
めるぞ。これや
これや
さあ、どうする勝負だ。
おいちょ
よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。
これや
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのやほな、勝負やで
おいちょ
よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
that thing that I thought was
これ
really
やどうす
easy
んの
turned out to not be. So.
勝負やで
二層だ
Still gonna be random. At least when I get to the. At least when I get to the area, I think I know what I do next time. This is just really slow.
これやこれや
さあ、どうする
This is a bit of a better fighting chance.
勝
Anyway,
負だ。
六歩
again, like, if I could get the 10 10 1, I would, but then I could double my.
始めるで
始め
ます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
くっそくっそくっそ
800. So annoying. There's no other way to do it because they got
Korea.
stupid chicken racing.
はて、どないすんのやほな、勝負やで
泣き
よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始めるぞ。これじゃ。これや
どうすんの
Really?
勝負やで
泣きくっそ
Just there's no other.
始めるで。
始めます
Oh, wait.
始めるぞ。
We got through this last time in about
これやこれや
さあ、
16 minutes or something like that.
勝負だ。
We got through this in about 16 minutes last time. That was because we got a couple of good wins or whatever.
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
Again, I've undone all that. Undone all that I could have done,
よーし。よーし。
all because of a
よーし。
like I don't know if it was a mistake on my part or a mistake on the guide.
これ
It
じゃ。
feels like it was the guide.
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
Just when I get out of here, so that I can
よーし。
go back to the thing. Because all I know what I need to do now. It just means that I instead of using a silver hammer, I'm using a gold hammer on the thing, and then hopefully that gives me what I need.
どうすんの
That's all that really changes, honestly. That's all that changes with the thing. It's just I use a different
始める
hammer
で。
始めます
始める
with the
ぞ。
silver one.
これやこれや
さあ、どうする。勝負だ。
Why did I? Oh, it's
Shipping.
probably one. Wondering why didn't I get a chance to pull a card?
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これや
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝
What's
負
the
やで。
metal card that guy got? Because that would have been what we got.
くそ。
始めるで。
Would have been a
始め
3,
る
so it
ぞ
would have been
こ
over.
れじゃ。
これやどうすんの勝負やで
株。
よーし。
Now we have 30,000, so I can save.
始めるで。
始めま
I
す
do need the 40,000. I do need to get the 40,000 though.
これやこれや
さあ、どうする。
I know I could have also bought the stuff, but again, it just goes back to the same thing. Rather just get through it.
くそ。
Because we do
始め
need
る
the money.
で。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
Sure.
くそ。くそ。
よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これや
これじゃ。はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負や
Really?
で。
You get the one card that you.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
これやどうすんの勝負やで
おいちょ。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
さあ、どうする。
Yeah, I nearly misread that. Thought that I got a 9. But 9 anyway. So
勝負だ。
I'm not sure what the extra card there is supposed to be for.
よ
Why
ー
they
し。
why they draw an extra
始める
card
で。
there.
始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
Okay, I get the feeling that that other guy might have. Don't wonder. I had a feeling that he got a
よし。よし。
Of course, the guy who did that bid
始める
more
で。始めます
始める
than
ぞ
the。other
こりゃ
two.
これ
It
じゃ
didn't。matter.
I
think I'll do this.
ほな
Anyway
勝負やで
Can I just like get out of this minigame, please?
くそ
I'm
始めるで始めます
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
I just want to go back to doing what I was
Korea.
doing
どうすんの
a little thing hours ago. Like,
勝負やで
possibly lose again.
くそ
始めるで始めます
始めるぞ。
これや
This could have all been prevented if things were worded better. Just what annoys me. I think I'll leave this. This is what annoys me the most. Like, if a guide was written better, correctly, it would have prevented
始めるで
all of this
始
from
める
happening.
ぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
Or if the chicken races didn't get patched in the way that it was. I'm just gonna take this, I think.
よし。よし。よし。
始めるで始めます
始めるぞ。
これや
これじゃ。
はてどないすんのやほな勝負やで
よし。
Like, what would we do after that? We would just head back, we'd make the... sorry, no, I would head back, I'd buy the guns, I'd then buy the swords, then I'd buy the materials, and then I would
始めるで
buy
始
the...
めるぞ。これじゃ。
I'd buy the materials, and then buy... sorry, I'd buy the swords, and then buy the materials, and then...
これやどうすんの
one more. Please be what I need. So close. And we lose
勝負
it.
やで
3波。
One card away.
くそ
始めるで始めます
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
さあ、どうする勝負だ。
株。よし。
始めるで始め
始めるぞ。
これやこれや
これじゃ。
I'm not sure why there's all those cards being...
よし。
くそくそ
始めるで始め
始めるぞ。
これや
これじゃ。
はてどないすんのや
Really? The one card that
勝負やで
would have been...
くそ
Out of all the cards that I could have gotten, that.
始めるで始め
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
これやどうすんの勝負
So
や
it's
で
like, I think that
よし。
the only thing that changes is we still do the Keen Blade, the thing, then it's
始
just
める
when
で
I make
始
the
め
thing,
ま
I
す
use the gold hammer instead of the, I use the gold hammer instead of,
これやこれや
さあ、どうする
I use the gold hammer instead of the,
勝負だ。
泣き。
what's the same one? Because I thought that when it said inherent, I thought it meant like, oh, we automatically just get this as a ability. I
始める
didn't realize that
始
the
めます
swipe one was
これやこれや
これじゃ。
6. I think leaving it actually.
くそくそ
よし。
Could have got a triple
始
3,
め
but
ます
I don't know what the next roll
これや
would
こ
be.
れじゃ。
はてどないすんのやほな
Because I didn't know
勝負
what the
や
next
で
roll was going to be.
よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
二層だ。
くそ
Getting so close
始める
against
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
四つや。
くそ
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
I think keeping him on the 8
く
is
そ
fine. Really? And
く
then
そ
keeping on the 8 is fine, I say, and then all of them get they get two of them get
始めるで。
fine.
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
Got to know that I still
勝負やで。
been able to
よーし。
win.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？
At least I have an idea of what to do now. I can
勝負やで。
泣き。
fix the mistakes. It's just that now,
く
with
そ
because I've had to do that, I've now it,
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
it makes everything that I did in the first hour and a
Korea,
half or whatever the
Korea.
point was.
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
泣き。
So holding out on getting a 10-10-1.
くそ
That would at least double my chance.
始める
始
で。
めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
5. Anyway,
くそくそ
and of course we lose.
くそ
I
始める
始
で。
めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
can this just be over?
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
六歩。
I want to reach
よ
60.
ーし。
I want to reach 30,000 or something so I can
始める
save
で。
始め
or
ますぜ。
始める
Get
ぞ。
the
これじゃ。
instant win.
これや。
どうすんの？
I'll hold the 8.
勝負やで。
おいちょ。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？
Why?
勝負だ。
二層だ。
くそ
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
I think keeping the 6 here might be.
よーし。
くそ
よーし。
始めるで。
始め
But
ま
what
す
would I
ぜ。
have done? Like
これ
I,
や。
これじ
well,
ゃ。
the only thing I could have changed would have been,
はて、どないすんのや。
the only thing I could have changed would have been
ほな、勝負やで。
六歩。
make it do a different save slot.
始める
But
で。
I was also under the impression that what I was reading was correct, so that's why I didn't do. And there was no reason to keep an eye on the slot
Korea,
because I'm using the same
no.
slot the whole. Like what can you do when that's the way that it is?
くそ
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
失品。 よし。
始めるで。
This is getting Raku guys.
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
I don't know what the hell that fourth. I don't know what the hell that fourth. That's a 10, 10, 10. I don't know how he got 4 things or whatever. Guess we win.
よし。よし。よし。
Oh, that was the. Sorry, that was
始める
the.
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
That was the hand that wasn't dealt.
はて、どないすんの
Trying to
や。
figure out what was going on with that hand.
ほな、勝負やで。
よし。
At least we're getting the Raku
始めます
guys.
始めるぞ。これ
Hang
じゃ。
up. Although that also suggests that I've been in here
Korea.
longer than.
どうすんの？
It also suggests that I've been
勝負やで。
6分。
in here longer than I was for the other.
くそ
Fine.
始めるで。
始め
I
ま
already
すぜ。
knew that that was the case.
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
株
よし。
Just sad that I have to wait for a 10.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
I'm gonna keep this.
よし。
Really, you bid 7 points.
よし。よし。
Then there's no limit here that it shows on the thing.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始める
That's
ぞ。
another thing I don't
Korea.
understand. They don't do that.
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
It's been a while since I've done anything.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？
Apparently the guide was thing we'd already be doing something
勝負や
else.
で。
おいちょ。
Because then I would have. Well, I would have been doing.
Yes.
At least I know the
始める
numbers.
で。
and
始めます
stuff,
始
right?
めるぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
おいちょ。よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
I think I'll make a fire. Should be.
く
We
そ
lost it there. We won that one.
よし。
We would have lost anyway.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
Can I please
く
get
そ
30,000 so I can save? Or can I
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。これ
10,
じゃ。
10, 1 or something so that I can leave?
これや。
どうすんの？
Definitely. Oh, that's not a 10, 10, 1, but it's still.
勝負やで。
おいちょ。
Nearly did it.
よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
四つや。
くそ
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
5. I think I'm on.
くそ
There. Would have won there.
く
There.
そ
Alright, we would have pretty much lost anyway.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや
Obviously, we want the 10. Get the 10.
ほな、勝負やで
3だ。
Now stop just teasing at the 10, 10, 1. Give me the 10, 10, 1.
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。こ
Be
れ
out of
じゃ。
here.
これや
どうすんの
Fine.
勝負やで。
大勝負だ。よーし。
Please. Save game. Go to the save the game. Go to the thing, get the guns. And we go and do everything that we do again, but faster because we at least know what we need. Get the guns. Go to the weapons shop, buy 42. Buy 42 of the thing, buy 210 of the other stuff. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're gonna do it correctly. Yeah, this time we'll do it correctly. We need 42 swords. Hopefully we get luck again with the, we want 42, bundle blades, I believe. Yeah, so hopefully the, last time we got it in, like, the second try each time. Right, let's, head to the... Upset that was what happened, unfortunately. If only it didn't happen that way, we would have been okay, because we would have saved some time, we would have been already onto something else. Potentially. If the stuff went that way. Alright, new boy from you. Need to buy from you, 38 volcanic rock throat. And then we need 100 and 113. Now we'll make a save. Now we go and do what we would do originally. Make our save. Yeah. Now that we know that that's how it works, we go and we have to make the keen blade. We make the keen blade with the hammer, and then we've got to check to see if it has the seal on it. If it does, then we think. If it does not, then we go and just make another one. But we know that it's the second time. So now we load the save. This time I'll use gold hammers. Because the silver hammer didn't give me an extra slot. Gold hammer will give me an extra slot, and I'd rather not waste the Kiwami hammer. So what we can do here is, until we get the right thing and guarantee that we get it, I will craft the first one. We craft the first one, back out, save the game. And then we're pretty much, if we get the greed one, we dismantle it. I will check to see if I can dismantle it before I make saves. I will check that because I'm going to make sure that it works. It should work, but just in case. We want to craft, and we want to craft this. And we want to use, so it says inherit, I think, like, here, if we do this, it has a chance to get extra ones, but we only need one anyway, we already bought the other one. So I'm thinking if I do silver hammer. It doesn't show me what I get. So I'm thinking, let's try it with the silver hammer. See if we get it. There we go. Okay, so now you can see. So it's right there that there's two there that are things. So I'm going to disassemble because I know that I need to disassemble one of them anyway. We want to disassemble this. There we go. Sphere seal greed. Okay, so now we know that's how it works. I'll just confirm that I got the sphere seal. Got here. It is, and so now we have the seal. So we'll save the game again. And then we do the same thing where we go back, we buy the keen blades. And we make the blades until we get a drop. One. But last time we got him like each time the second try. Not a guarantee. We have plenty of money to do these anyway because these are cheap swords. And any smithing level we can get up, it's good. Because these are going to go into the... me crafting these is just... These are going to get donated anyway. That's 4. We're having bad luck here, but at least these keen blades can be donated as well. We had better luck last time. 6. So that 8. We need to craft 8 swords. But we need to craft 7 swords, and then on the 8th one we craft the next. Well, unfortunately, we got it in our last attempt. We got it. We got the swords all 3 times. So it was essentially first craft, then got the seal, second craft, then got the seal, third craft, then got the seal. This time we have to do 7 times, and then we have to go and thing, but it's fine because the stuff we use to make these is going to get anyway. Like this, we need to make 7 of these. The stuff to make, we can use these keen blades as things to get rid of. We need to do this 7 times. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. So now this next one we'll make a save because we know that it's guaranteed to be the next one. And then now we go and do. So what I'll do after this is once I'm gonna then donate those swords. Give me blacksmith increase. At least by doing this we get a bit of the crafting fee down, but it's not a big deal. Now we're going for the next. This. And we want the see if we got it. Maybe we got it this time again. Good for us. So now we do the blade thing again. And now we go and make us for that I'll disassemble this. Because we need to do that anyway. I'll save the game again. And we repeat it for the final one. But this time we will be upgrading to the next level when we have the next chance, because we want to what am I looking for now? Sorry, we're back to the crafting. One. Alright, so this time we got it on 2. So one thing I just realized now is, like, I don't know if there's a feasible way to get, silver hammers. Because you would get them via the chicken race stuff, but now that isn't viable. So this time we will get buy the 1 and then so now this should get us the 3rd one. There's our 3rd one. We're not going to disassemble this right away. What we need to do now is we need to get that. The reason I'm not disassembling it right away is because I need to, if I can make this other gun. If I can make this other gun. If I'm able to make this other gun, I can then just I can upgrade it and bring along the seal. I think that's how it works. So this is a silver gun, so I think that unlocks in the next one. And if I look at the katana that we're looking for, the other one, we're looking for another gun as well. I don't remember which gun it was. The Vortex. The Vortex is also a silver, so I'm thinking that it will unlock after the next, because there are gold tier guns, so I'm thinking that the next level of gun is going to be things. So, the next thing we want to do is... we have nothing more that we can craft or enhance yet. I could make the... Yeah, I could make the... Can I make... I think I can make the Vortex... No, I can't make the Vortex yet. I need the upgrade. I need the thing, so... we have all the gun and we have all that stuff done. Now we need to go and we now need to donate a bunch of stuff. I think donating gives us more actually. If I check. So I'm going to save because now we have what we need now. I'm gonna donate the guns. I'm gonna donate the blades and then I need to get to rank 10. If I get to rank 10, it will allow me to make the rest of the weapons. Because right now we don't have access to a fast money method yet, so we want to raise the... Now, disassembling gives us materials, but we don't need to disassemble because the thing. So it's better to just donate because we get more for doing so. Now, what can I get rid of that I don't need? I need to keep at least. I can get rid of 9 keen blades and 32 bundle blades. So I can get rid of 31 of these. And we want to get rid of... Actually, why am I saying 31? That's 31 right now, and then it's like I've already done one side, so I don't need to keep another one. So I can get 32. Because we can already use one of them. And then 9 keen blades I can get off. I might keep the bad plate because I'm not planning on using it. I just need to keep at least one. At least this way I can get the thing up a little bit higher. We need to get it to level 10. It's gonna take some time because we did about. I don't know how many blades I'm gonna buy for this. I feel like I should just buy as many as possible and then just. We have a limitation to the amount of blades we can buy, as far as I can remember. Yeah, we have a quantity limit, so I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just buy as many blades as I can from the area. And, because we need to get the blacksmith level up anyway, so I just go ahead and buy as many blades and that as possible. Then I can just go ahead and donate them and get things discounted and stuff like that as well. I think it's alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that... I need to get the blacksmith level 10. It needs to be at least level 10. That took about 30 something gold. I had 31 blades and that was about... We're halfway through that. But I think buying all... I don't know how many swords I can buy. Give me a limitation. Okay, I can buy 162 blades, but I'm thinking about how much I actually... how much I had in it. It was... like 31 got me to where I did, but then I also got a big boost because of the thing for that as well. Bunch of free tickets. That should be plenty. 162 blades I can donate. All but one. All but one. I've already used it. I think that's correct, because then after that, then we... once we've got that, then we can go and get what we need. It should be a... It should be past the sea. It should be past the beat. Because the other tier is for the gold weapons. Right now, we don't need that right now. And you've also got to remember we're going to be collecting other weapons along the way. We do have Pierce and we do have the 3 group. One channel, which is good. I'll take that with me. gonna save the game again. I do need to do the repeat pattern. Okay, so fortunately there's no option to. Oh wow, why is I like the warmth, but I don't want to do that away. I just want to get the level up first, just to see how many it takes. I probably bought way too many, but I just wanted to check. We're gonna need them anyway. That's just that right now I didn't know how many I need. The other time was because I was limited on the amount of money that I could, and this stuff's also the cheapest. Might as well just use what I've got. It's actually not too bad once you. That's our 10%. It's like, yeah, the quickest way to do it is to buy a bunch of these swords, so that's what I did. I bought as many swords as I possibly could. The only reason I didn't do that last time is because we were very limited on money. Here we're not as limited on money. So me buying all those swords was fine, because I can now just use whatever swords are here, and hopefully I can get to another level. Because the difference with when I was doing it last time, I had the Shiro Nui was going to cost a lot of money, and I didn't want to just start spending randomly on the thing just to thing when it wasn't going to guarantee me to get anything. That's why here it's like even though I'm already at level 10, it's like I'm at the point now where I can't bundle blades, so I wouldn't have got me much further anyway. So keep one of the bundle blades because we need it. Everything else we can plan it off. Or at least got to where we needed. Now I'm going to save, because now we have to do the same thing. So we're at the point now where I should be able to purchase both that Spring in Full Bloom weapon as well as the Vortex. So first off, I need to go and do the same thing that we did before. Oh right, that's why I completely forgot about this. I should not have donated those swords. Those swords should have been left for the. I knew I made a mistake. Those swords I donated that after I got to level 10 should have been preserved for this here. Yeah, so gold weapons are the C variants, I guess, so that's why those are still locked. And if I check the two weapons I need, though, they should be in silver. So Vortex is this one here, which has gun rate of fire thing. Now, when we craft this, we're going to need multiple slots. We're going to need 3 slots for Greed, 1 slot for Pierce, and then 1 slot for Double Shot. Why we're probably going to use one of the Kiwami Hammers. However, with this one here, we're only looking to get the 1 Greed, so we only need the 1 slot. Now, there's a chance that it could not be greed, so that's why we think that. I just realized I could have used all those extra bundle blades as fodder for the materials. I don't remember how many I sold. That would actually would have been useful, but I guess I can just go back and grab 30. It's fine. Just get back and grab 30 more swords. Any more swords? We need to keep one and then 29. Should be alright. I have to donate anyway to the blacksmith, so anything that I don't use by the end of this, I'll just donate straight to the blacksmith. Because shouldn't have to grind for any weapons as far as I hold. So, and we have to eventually when we come back here, we're going to need to get the blacksmith's level up higher. So we might as well just do it. Okay, so save the game. First up is the Spring in Full Bloom weapon. Well, before we do that, we have to start crafting the. I should have actually. Yeah, I should have done it accordingly to the. Yeah, I should have got 3 more. Right. Don't need to do the same thing. Silver hammers. Keep doing this until we get the one with a thing in it. Okay, second one. Reload and save. Okay, so now we'll craft the Spring in Full Bloom. That way it gets this line out of the way. And because I've already made this, and then oh, okay, that's an enchanted weapon. I did not realize that. That now makes me wonder. How do the enchanted... If this is an enchanted weapon, how does this work? Because my issue would be that... if it's an enchanted weapon, does that mean that I also get the... Can I still do something else? Because I want to make sure that I get the... That makes me wonder, how do I do this now? If it's an enchanted weapon, he's going to... I can't remember how the enchanted weapons work. I don't want him to... I don't want him to take the thing away. I don't know how that works. Because we can go and give him the enchanted weapon. Not sure what it does. It doesn't charge you any money. and you don't need a hammer. Though note that if you want to use one of these weapons, they have the same rarity as the item going in, so you'd want to set that up. That makes me think, do I need to go and do, that makes me think, do I need to go and do, because now I look at this, like, we currently have a chopstick gun that has the thing inherited on it. When I enchant a weapon, does it also, I'll need to check that, actually. I guess I'll check that before I do this, because that's why I'll know. Does it affect the RNG? I don't think it would. I should be able to save here, and it will... because I haven't done anything yet. It shouldn't change anything. I'm gonna go and see what happens if I enchant the weapon. That way I know if I need to do something else. I want to make sure that if I do enchant the weapon that I can break it. Dismantle it. I need to figure that out first. Because dismantling if I can still dismantle the weapon, it's fine, then I can get what I need off of it. If I cannot dismantle the weapon, then I need to then I get another 10,000 points. I'm thinking the enchanted weapon. I mean, if I can disassemble, if I can disassemble the, if I can disassemble the, what's his name? The weapons that I get from fighting like facialist stuff, then I would think I should be able to. That's right. I would. I think that's how it'll work. Oh, that's why I need to check. I've made a save before I've done all this anyway, so if something makes it so that I can't disenchant it, I can just if something makes it so I can't do the disenchantment, do the disassemblement of that weapon, then at least I can load that save and then figure out that I need to just... I think I already got you. I think that's... I really didn't realize that was a... The other one the same? No, it's not. T-shirt is the cuckoo. I think that's the check. Now that I think about it, it says that I don't need a hammer, and it says that I don't need the thing, so it should still carry over the... And I'm pretty sure other weapons can be... You'd think other weapons should be able to be disenchanted. Like, if they can allow you to do it on one-time weapons, or I don't know why they wouldn't allow you to do it on... I don't know why you wouldn't be allowed to do it on... with the others. I guess we'll find out. We need to make the enchanted weapons anyway. Otherwise, I would have had to have gone and got another 10,000. I'm not gonna make a save only because I can reload the save if I make. I've got to. I think the way it works, I have to equip the actual item. And I already have the materials. So it's chopstick gun. Alright. Show him the chopstick gun. Chopstick gun, huh? It's a nice one. You can make that gun even better if you bring me 2 Eyes of the Dragon, 15 exquisite combos, and 10 small wind-up devices. Alright, well we have all those, so we should be able to do that. Wait. Alright, I want to see it. Hopefully this can be mental. Go. Spring in full balloon. Oh, great. Alright, so we have to come back to him later and do stuff. Although he does have the Yorkshire plate here as well, which I could go ahead and do that, but I'd rather not. So if I look at this, what's it done? Okay, spring in, there we go. So I can still take the actual thing off. He just made it the spring in full bloom, and everything that did carried over. So that's fine. Alright, now we make our way back to. Now we make our way back to the blacksmith, and we can finish off what we need to do for there. Doesn't really matter what we give them. But yeah, pretty much, yeah, so that's fine. I didn't do the Yorkshire blade because I'm not at the point where I probably have the right materials, but I want to make sure that I don't spend anything that's unnecessary. At least in this case, the stuff that I'm getting is important. Yeah, the stuff that I'm getting is important. This should be, considering he didn't use a hammer, he didn't use the thing, this should mean that the next time we make something, it should work. If it doesn't, I can just redo. Okay, so first off we need to disassemble the... Oh, we can't disassemble it. I just made a save. That's no. Okay, that confirms it. You cannot disassemble special weapons. That means that I'm gonna need to get another gold. That means I'm gonna need to get another. That means okay. That means that I cannot. Okay. That means I cannot, I need to save the game. Reload the last autosave. That means I cannot, we can't disassemble, at least I don't think I can disassemble. I don't think that I can disassemble a, special weapon. I'm looking at what I'm trying to find inside here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that I can do. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the save. Don't autosave on me. So that means that I need to do it before. I have it autosave before. I haven't autosaved before we entered. That means that I need to get another wooden gun. Then I can use that wooden gun as on the. That means that yeah. So that means that I need to get another wooden gun, and with that wooden gun, I would just make a generic chopstick gun, and then that generic chopstick gun would then be made into the new weapon. Where's my last save before we get to McRoy guy? So that means that if I get another wooden gun, I will be able to. If I get another wooden gun, I'll be able to make a generic chopstick gun, which then can be made into. I was under the impression that you could dismantle. I was under the impression that you could dismantle the. I was under the impression that you could dismantle the enchanted weapons, but you cannot. So I need to be careful about that. So we'll head to that means I'll head to the gambling den and complete that. I just need to get tags. Yes, I think that's correct. I think what I'm doing is correct. We already have 2 guns dismantled. Third gun is the gun that I want to use, but now that's fine. And if we get a 4th gun, I can make a generic. What's the thing? What I'll do. Then I think everything's fine. I wish I knew that beforehand. I should. I'm just gonna check that I have everything. Should have 2 greed. Yep, got 2 greed already. Third one is in my inventory. And that one can be dismantled. And then I need to get a 4th. I just need to get some more points, so. This time this time I can do. I don't remember how many wooden tags I still have left. This time I can probably just do poker or something like that, because that's quicker. It's gonna be quicker. I have 5,000, so I need to. I can probably do something a little bit faster because Yoshiyuki was quite fast as well. Like a minute in one hand, poker potentially. Just use poker. really doesn't matter. I only need to win 5,000 tags. Whereas last time I needed to win like 30,000 while I was doing something. Here it's only I can win that very fast. Still random because I could still have a like nothing hand, but there we would have won. Actually, I'm trying to think. Would it be faster to win here? Because yeah, I still think Yoshiyuki was faster. We don't have to win about 5 matches. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then what I can do is buy another wooden gun, and then make the blast chopper gun. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just I can just buy a wooden gun. I don't need to craft it. I can just buy the wooden gun and then just leave it, and then set everything up because I don't have to head to that area.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
二走だ。
Yeah, this is much faster than.
始めるで。
We would have already won at this point if we won, for example.
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
六歩。よーし。
始める
そう
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
No. I'm gonna sit on that at 8.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負やで。
そうだ。
Once I complete this, it's at least
くっそ
we'll have
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始める
a
ぞ。
wooden gun I
こ
can
れじゃ
use for another chopstick gun later.
これ
And a
どうすんの？
oh. Damn, we didn't get that. Would have been nice if we got a one.
勝負やで。
二走だ。
Because all we have to do is
くっそ
get this last wooden gun.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始める
Because then I can use that wooden gun to make another chopstick gun to then make the full bloom. Then I'll head back and do the. I'll head back and do the
これや。
これや。
さあ、ど
other
うす
stuff.
る？勝負だ。
六歩。
And if I realized that this was the case, I would have gone. But
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
I thought we
こ
could.
れや。
これや。
Considering you can dismantle the.
くっそくっそくっそ
Considering you can dis.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
Considering you can disassemble the completionless
はて
swords.
どないすんのや。
Like I'm just gonna.
泣き。
Considering that you can disassemble the completionless swords, I thought you could disassemble the enchanted weapon, so I figured, alright, do that, head to the thing, and then realized we can't, so I will just go ahead and get this out of the way. Get this out of the way, and then we can go ahead and do that. Why am I still Yoshiyuki? I think that's okay, because we only need to reach 10,000, and then at that point we'll have the wooden gun. We'll head back, and then we'll go and figure out how to make the other weapon.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。これや。
これじゃ。
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。
Didn't get it to 10, but we still got it.
ほな、勝負やで。
This should be the last time I have to come here, because there's nothing else I'll need, but apart from silver hammers.
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
I don't know how much those cost.
これや。どうすんの？
Unfortunately, we don't have a quick way of beating this thing. I should check that before I leave. How much the
勝負やで。
おいちょ。
くそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
Why is this game just constantly
くそ。
working against me?
始めるで。
始めます
I
ぜ。
can't think of any faster way to
Korea.
get really. I think those Chohans again still random change.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、勝負や
Yeah,
で。
it's like I thought we could. If I made the assumption that I could
始めるで。
disassemble
始めるぞ。
the
これじゃ。
rare weapons, the enchanted weapons, but we can't. So because we can't do that, I'll just go ahead and grab the last gun here. So I don't think there's anything else left that I
どうす
can
んの？
grab here.
勝負やで。
Guys, that I'll do still.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
After this, we have. After this, I'll be able to. I'll check to see how much they cost here, just to see
こ
if
れ
there's
や。
any
これや。
others I can grab. But chances are we're probably going to get things as
勝負だ。
失品。
play. Because we will pick up stuff as we're going.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。これや。
これじゃ。
Wait, what happened there? I didn't like keep going.
くそ。
I didn't push any options there.
よーし。
I'm confused. Why that happened?
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
Like I was forced to play that hand the way that I.
はて、どないすんのや。ほな、
Really, they
勝負やで。
buy the thing.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。これじゃ。
これや。どうすんの？勝負やで。
I was thinking what I should do is if I have any extra points left, over, I can
始めます
use
始めるぞ。
those points for the
これや。これや。
さあ、
any
どうする？
potential gold hammers or silver hammers, I should say. But I don't
勝
know
負
how
だ
much。those cost.
よーし。
So everything else here in terms of weapons we don't
始める
need.
で。
Money,
始め
we're
るぞ。
gonna
こ
be
れや。
fine.
これや。
これじゃ。
I'm so confused with what's going on with these.
よし。よし。
くそ。
We lost money
始め
because
る
the
で
other.
始めるぞ。
こりゃ
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで！
よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや！
どうすんの？
Nearly got a four.
勝負やで。
四つや。
That would have been cool if we got triple fives.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや！
こりゃ
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
株。
よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや！
こりゃ
これじゃ。
No, I was supposed. I missed the.
よし。
I saw.
So-
I saw the. I don't know. Actually, I made a bit of a decision. I guess. Somehow we still won. I
始める
was-
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ
これじゃ。
They made a mistake. It's like the
は
payoff.
て、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで！
よし。
Check to see how much the silver hammers
始め
are.
るで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
Because I don't think there's anything else left to come back for. Because gold plates we're gonna get. We don't need gold plates. You can just go and with the gold plates, we can just we're using this method is going to get
く
us
そ。
money very fast.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや！
こりゃ
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
合計。
Now I'm getting to the point where I'm losing again. Where I came very close to winning. Now we're
始
getting-
めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや！
こりゃ
これじゃ。
Nope, they're sticking with that.
よし。よし。よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？
7. I think keeping it. Oh,
ほな、勝負やで！
we still win anyway. We would have got 8.
よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや！
どうすんの？勝負やで。
サンタ。
Don't know what we would have got if we.
くそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
る
Would
ぞ。
have mattered.
これや！
こりゃ
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
合計。
Alright, now we're back to the thing again. Just constant back and forth.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや！
こりゃ
これじゃ。
Sticking to that 8.
よし。よし。よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こりゃ
これじゃ。
はて、どないすん
If
の
I went
や？
for that thing, I would have been fine. Still got 9 anyway.
ほな、勝負やで！
よし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや！
どうすんの？
Well, I just took my point. Because we'd have to get a 9. There. We would have got a 10. So 1.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？
Yes, 1. Hoping for a 10.
勝負だ。
泣き。
Then we would have at least had some additional points left over for
始める
probably,
で。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
uh,
よーし。よーし。よーし。
Alright, that should be enough. Get that wooden gun. So now we can use that wooden gun to make the chopstick gun to then make the blue for later. And then we can use the current gun that we have as the equipment first. I know I got 1. Oh, that's right, that's the pea shooter. See if I can put 454 points. I doubt that's enough for anything. No. Yeah, silver hammers cost 1,500 a pop. So now we'll head back to... Now we're heading back to the blacksmith. Head back to the blacksmith to get the that weapon, and then we'll actually be able to do something different. Because there is a golden snake. So pretty much what they're wanting you to do. When I looked at the guide, they want you to do all the money grinding first, and I thought to myself, well, why am I doing the money grinding first when all these other fights that we have to do are going to require us to go around and fight enemies that give us money anyway? So I'm thinking what the best thing to do is to actually leave the money grinding until the very end, because we already have the items that we need for... We already have the items that we need. We already have the items that we need for the... We already have the items that we need to get the items faster. So we can sort this out right now. So, because I know that the next thing that we have to do is right here. It's the next time, so we should be able to dismantle this other weapon. We want to disassemble the chopstick gun that we have here. So now all 3 spear seal greaves are ours. Then, what we want to do is, I think we need to, just, we've got the weapon. I don't need double shot. I'm probably not going to put it on. But because this is the grinding weapon, I will be... things. So, craft. I want to craft the vortex. This is the vortex here. Wondering, why do I have 2 of these when I only... Oh, that's right, I was thinking my we have plenty of money for this, and we have the requirement. Damn. Flash Fly is an exclusive seal. I can't add stuff onto it. We need at least... So I can... Because this is going to be a main weapon that we're using for grinding, upgrading this to with the Kiwami Hammer makes the most sense to me. So I think what I need to do is I need to use the Kiwami Hammer to make this so we have all the slots. I could use the Gold Hammer, because then the Gold Hammer also thinks, but it's like, I think the Kiwami Hammer makes most. I'll do this. So we have the Vortex. It's come with Sphere Seal, Fierce Attack, and Sphere Seal Attack. Oh, that's, okay, that's actually happening. I think I can replace... I don't think I need Fierce Attack or Attack. I think I already have both of those, so I don't need to just... I don't need... Attack and Fierce Attack. I think I already have all. Fierce Battle I have. Fighting Spirit. I might not actually have Fierce Attack, but Fierce Attack are rare. That's what I don't actually need to check this. What is it that can spawn with this? Fierce Attack, okay, Fierce Attack is very common. Get that on a bunch of other weapons. I look at the weapon that we need for this. The Vortex. What can the Vortex give us? Double Shot, Fierce, Attack, and Pierce. That means I could also reload the thing and get Double Shot without even needing to put it on. I might actually do that. That actually might be better. I think that's how it works. I should be able to load the game. Should be able to load the game and then do this. Get different seals. I think so. I'll have to check. Okay, so it's just set. Okay, so Fia's attacking us. So I think at this point, like, it's fine. I think I can replace spheres with things. I think that's how it works. I don't actually know. Again, I need to check this to see. I think you can, because again, we have to use at least something. I just want to see if I can enhance something. I want to enhance this weapon. We want to enhance this. Okay, so I can put stuff over these, which is fine. I can put stuff over this, which is what my intention is. My intention is to put Sphere Seal Greed on each of them. I think that's what I... Is there a way that I can reload the... Is there a way that I can reload the... Where is it? So, before placing shields, make sure to, yeah, because that's the only way to increase the chance of, yeah. So, thinking like instead of, like, I already have Sphere Seal attacks. That's no big deal. I don't need that. I have plenty of those. So I can replace this with thing. I can keep Fierce Attack on and I can just put the other stuff on. So that's what I think I'm supposed to do. So we want to... I think I can replace them. So as you can see, the chances of stuff going on is like 79%, which means that there's a chance to... I think this is how this works. So... Where is it? Placing seals on items. Here we go. So for the... we need to place one of each seal on an item one time each. Due to how hard some seals are to get, you don't want to waste potential seals by just throwing them on items. So essentially, we save the game before placing seals. Try placing the seal you want to place. If it failed, reload the save. Place any extra seal on an item to reset the seeding. Save the game again. Must specifically be a seal, and then place the desired seal many times as needed. So I think all I can do is just... So we want to... So right now, we want to keep this, because this is the flash fire. Fierce attack we will keep on because we don't have it right now, and then we want to replace this Sphere Seal attack with... First thing we're going to do is put the greed on. Wait, why does this only increase by 1%? I thought greed was... Is this correct? What happened? Why is it only 1% there, but then on the... When I look at the gun, it says 6. If we look at this... Increases the chance that enemies will drop items by 6%. Okay, but then if I go and check what is here... No, if I check what the actual seal said... Is it really only just 1%? Because that's not a lot. That's a Sphere Seal Greed. That's what we have to put on. Yeah, it's like, this isn't, works in the same way as getting seals, where the chance persists through safe reload, so just really moves over turns fail. Isn't as much an issue while placing seals with the completion. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can... I'm confused like what they mean by this, because I've saved the game before I've done any of this, so I haven't made any mistakes. The reason this is required is that the chance for placing seals works in the same way as getting seals and crafted weapons. Isn't much of an issue when placing seals for completion, but it is a major issue when you are trying to increase the rank of the greed and pierce seals on your main grind, as the percentage chances... Oh, okay, so maybe that's what... Well, it means you've got to place the... Because it's like, why is it mentioning on my thing here that it, like, that it increases the loot chance or whatever, when it's like, it's only 1%. Unless we have to upgrade it further. That must be how it works. So let's just... I've saved again. I'm going to check again to make sure I've saved. That's how it works. I'm here anyway, so it's like I've made the save, I've got the 3 greed things that they told me to get. So I think what is supposed to happen is we place the greed items onto the thing, and then I think we can enhance the items that are already there, maybe. That might be something that we can do. I don't actually know. I'll have to see. Still a bit confused. We want to enhance the vortex. Well, either way they have to go on, so let's just put the... Let's put the first one on. Oh, I see. There's an actual... But it has a 79% chance to go on. 79%. Got 3 of these, but then how do I get them? I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, all of them were a success. So what does this mean now? Can I... Well, I've got these on there now, but how do I get them higher level? Doesn't... But it's still saying increases the chance enemies will drop items by 1%. But it's what I have. It increases attack by 3, increases attack power against armored enemies by 10%. But is it only a 1% increase? Because it's... How do I get... that's the one thing I don't understand. I want to check something else before I do this as well. I'm not going to save the game, because I'll load it just in case something goes wrong. Check out the completion list. I think the completion list should have updated 2 of the things. Okay, so then there's like a... thing here for the seals. So we've placed 1 of each of those on the thing. So that's fine. It's just weird that it's telling me... before placing seals, you should always make sure you have the blacksmith level way up to give the maximum chance, increase in chance to place seals, which we got all the seals placed. This is any way to increase the chance in the game, so make sure it's at max is fine. And then it's mentioning something about, like... what I don't understand is it said something about this gives you a 16% chance, like it gives you 1%. Unless I've done something wrong again, which I hope that I have not done anything wrong. I don't think that I have, because the actual seal is still 1%. It only increases the chance of, trying to find where it says. It just tells me to put 3 greed seals on. It doesn't tell me which ones they are. Or is there a way to, like, increase the... I need to read what it says. We got everything on the first drop. The Vortex has, the trick with this is that none of your other weapons matter. Seals on weapons such as greed only apply to the weapon being used. But putting extra greed seals on your other weapons doesn't increase the drop chance more than just 3 gold greed seals. I have 3 gold greed seals on Vortex. You then want Pierce because this causes the gun to do damage, and then Double Shot isn't specifically required, but it gives a chance for the gun to fire 2 bullets, which with the high rate of fire means it does a bit of increase. Smithing the Vortex doesn't require a huge amount of materials. I think maybe that's all the 3% chance is not a lot. While placing seals, you should also make sure you have the blacksmith leveled up. For the greed seal, okay, that's actually really weird. First time that I have had one of those in my trap. A promo code for something, I don't even know what that's for. Just ignore that, but... I think that's it, like, is that it? Is that really it? Like, we were all that time just to get a 3% chance of extra items? Is that what it was? I don't know. While placing seals, we've done that. The 3 greed seals are on. The Pierce seal is on. And the double shot we didn't bother about. Now, you get any Kiwami sphere seals while grinding golden seals, play them and use them when you vote to save time. Golden seals are guaranteed. They do though. Golden seals are guaranteed to give you an item whenever you defeat them, so you don't specifically need to have the seals leveled before doing that. Oh, okay, so Kiwami seal. Okay, so there are Kiwami. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what we're doing. So, we have a 3% chance of getting extra items or whatever it is. But if we get Kiwami seals, we can then put the Kiwami seals on top of the greed seals, I think. Because it's mentioning here that you don't need to have the seals all leveled before doing it, because the Kiwami seals give a guaranteed level. So that means that we can... What you place on your remaining gear doesn't matter that much overall. It would generally be recommended you... does that mean that... Is there a way to... I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to level up. I need to figure out what this Kiwami seal does, because if I can plant the Kiwami seal on, then I would... what do they do? If I can just... If I find one and I plant one on there, if I can find one on there and I just put it on there, it might be fine. I don't remember if I actually got one. I just need to... I'm gonna try and figure out what the actual seal does, because I don't know what they do. Like, if it's something where it's just like you can put it on, that would actually, yeah, Sphere Seal Kiwami is what I'm looking for. So, apparently it increases the rank of other... Am I doing something wrong? So, Kiwami seals, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I know they're really rare though. That's the other issue. They're you don't need the 2 Kiwami seals. I just don't really know what. I think they're random, so it's like I probably don't need to worry about them. But it's I don't know if they get like, place them. It's so weird that they say it's strictly random. So at that point, I feel like it's just random. All right, so if it's random like that, then fine. I can't really do anything about it. It's mentioning about. I think what happens is like if we use one. It's mentioning if you get any Kiwami Sphere Seals while grinding Golden Stinks, it's highly recommended to use them on your Vortex. Save time on this. Golden Stinks are guaranteed to have a level... So I don't think it replaces what we currently have. I think you can use a Kiwami Sphere Seal and it will... because it's mentioning about leveling... Whenever you defeat them, so you don't specifically need to have the seals all leveled before doing that. So are they talking? So can you level up seals somehow? This is where I just don't understand. It talks about placing seals, but not about leveling up. It's so confusing. And I need to. I'm trying to figure out what the Sphere Seal. I'm trying to figure out what the Kiwami seals are. Because if it's just something that I can just generically put on top of what I'm using currently, then that's fine. If it's something that I think, but then it's like even then it's like I still need to. Increases the rank of a weapon seal by 1. Okay, so it's like... If I go... I have the Divine Dragon emblem somewhere on the thing. I just want to see if it's a... there is a... thing here. The Divine Dragon emblem is an equip item from what I remember. I want to just read what this is. Okay, here it is. So it says... Wait a second, but there's levels. There actually are levels. Hang on. Oh my god! Why? How do I? So I got the 3. I've got the 3 Sphere Seals, but now it's like the 3 Sphere Seals that I have are all bronze level. So there's leveling systems that I can do, but I don't know if that's how do you get gold ones? Is there a way to level them up? And how was I supposed to know that the ones that I had were bronze? Or is there something that it's... Or is that just something that we can't... Increases the rank of a weapon seal by 1. So maybe we have to start off with 1% things and... I don't get it. Is there a way to... I'm trying to figure out if this is another way to go and do the thing. What's important is that you need to use the same hammers throughout. I'm just looking, there's like bronze, silver, and gold seals, but I can't see why, rarely picking up a weapon armor drop will drop a seal. Remember that this doesn't refer to locked seals that will always show up in certain weapons. The whole point of the section is to list, yeah, so there's a list of seals. And I have all of my seals here, all of the seals here that I have are all greed level 1. So I've got a 3% increase. But that's all bronze. And then I'm looking at this thing and it says Sphere Seal Kiwami increases the rank of a weapon seal by 1. So I'm thinking that, obviously I do not have the DLC or the microtransaction stuff in the thing anyway, but if, essentially I think what happens is if I get a Sphere Seal Kiwami, I think that means I can increase the rank of a weapon seal by 1 on anything. So that means that I think that's how it works. So if that's the case, that means that I can move on and do that. So I think that means that's done. So we've got the weapon, we've got the Vortex weapon, which I'll equip. We are doing grinding, so I may as well equip it. We're using that. I will equip this, and I'll change what I need to do for this as well. We need to make it so that where's completion? Need to change the settings. So I think what I did is correct. I had to make it anyway, and they all start out at 1%. So. And then if we find any sphere seals, we just go and use them to get the upgrades as soon as possible. So, we want to change the accessibility option. We don't want this on. We don't... automatic... no, I don't want this on. Bar change I don't want on. Automatic heat actions is fine. Special moves is also fine. We want press and hold, and I think that's fine. I'm saving the game because we have this thing. It's at least an increase, and I think it says guaranteed to work. So because it's guaranteed to work, I think we just need to go on things. So we've got what we need there. If we don't, then it's fine. I can't do anything about that. So we have all the seals. So now we need to set up our trooper codes. So that. So we want to have just for the gun section. Gun section. We want Azugo. I'm pretty sure we grabbed him. So we have Sayama, who we needed. Pretty sure I have. Thought I had Ichi. Kazuga Ichinobu. I'm pretty sure I had you. Unless something happened. Did I not get you? No, I don't have him. Okay. I thought thought I had Kazuga. Oh, I don't have him. So, I don't have him. I do have Sayama. I will equip. So I thought I had Kazuga actually, but I don't. I'll figure out if there's a way to get him. And I needed the Yuta Horaemon. How do I look for what I'm looking for? Don't think I have this guy. And then the other one is yeah, I don't have either of these guys. No, he's perfect. I don't have him. Echo. I'm pretty sure I don't have this guy either. So I'm gonna have to probably do the gacha stuff. Unless there's a way to get them to actually go. Yeah, so I have one of them, but I don't have everyone else. So we need Kazuga because you get a 4th card to the squad, along with increasing the charge speed of all your cards. And then the rest of the cards don't matter as you won't use them, but the health increase you gain. I just like how it's like they're purple and thing rarity and you're likely to get them. It's like I haven't seen them. Possible to get gold costs on open world enemies post game, but may need higher level enlistment options. Require slower runs. Once you level them to max, so everyone will. I need to buy 4. Okay, so I need to buy 4 promotion jewels, as well as stuff with the gacha. So 4 promotion jewels, and then the gacha. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go and see how the gun works out, because apparently we should just be able to hold the gun down now. I should be able to hold the fire button down as well. But we do need a level Scion Rock. Don't have the other 2, unfortunately. The other 3, I should say. Right, so we are getting slightly different items. First of all, we're going to head to... we need 4 promotion jewels. We need 4 promotion jewels for the... 1 for each character that we are going to be level up for. Try that. 4 promotion jewels we'll need. And then I need to go and do the gacha for okay, so I can see that there's like updated Noble Forest, a woman's luxury kimono, Shinrin Ryoku, meaning dignified greens kimono is best suited for a cool, calm, intellectual woman. Tranquil Water, a woman's luxury kimono, Iyashi Shimizu, meaning soothing waters. You yourself might feel soothed by its cool blue hues. Sakura in Bloom, a woman's luxury kimono, Anten Sakura, meaning Sakura in full bloom. This garb's bright, beautiful pink color is set to bring out the natural charms of its wearer. And Lustrous Violet Star, a woman's ultra luxury kimono, Murasaki Tsuyoboshi, meaning enchanting star. Its lustrous and elegant kimono is made with only the finest materials. And so I'm going to buy the. I need to buy 4 promotions. Oh, that's you. I'm not going to use the promotion jewels right now. I'm going to wait till they all level up. Alright, so now we have 4 promotion jewels, which we will use when the character level up. So what we need to do now is I need to figure out the best ways to get these certain characters, because we're missing 3 of them. And again, there's like 400 characters that we can get, so just look up all the characters originally and see if I can figure it out. First thing for like generic, like the generic trooper cards, because if I can figure out what the best way to get them is, but you don't need all 400. You don't need all 400. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to get them easier. Okay. So yeah, the only way to get them is to do the thing. So I need to pretty much, if there's a listing, so and which characters are most important. Yeah, so there's 20 legendary troopers. They are more likely to turn up in the 10 Rio selection, which we need 1 character in. And then we've got the epic troopers, which are making sure that no one here is. Okay, so epic. One of them is an epic. We can see, and they are more likely to appear in the top in the 10 and 5 Rio selections. So that means it's better for me to do 10s because I can potentially get other things now. And then the other character is. Neko Tetsu, who's a rare. Was he an uncommon? He's an uncommon. One of these is actually one of these guys is an actual common. We don't have him though. So the objective, I'll be doing 10 Rio pulls until I get Azuga, then I'll do 5 Rio pulls to get the other guy because it's more chances. And then the other guy's common, which take time. Like, if I can't find him. And the other issue is that we could also get duplicates. I can't even see this other guy on the thing. Alright, so I guess now we'll head to Gotcha. Alright, we'll head to the Gacha, we'll get the 3 characters that we're missing. And once I've got those, at that point I will need to golden sneaks. I think that's it, yeah. We have the weapon. Obviously, we don't have access to Kiwami Seal, so we only have a 3% thing. But if we do get a Kiwami Seal, we can put it onto the weapon, I believe. That's how it works. Right. Back to the battle dungeon. Oh, Later-san. Amon and Josai sent a letter. He's challenging you. So what's happening? Wasn't he the assassin who took out the Great Sadachi? Could I call up the 3rd Division? No, I'll go to the duel alone. What? I don't mean to doubt your skill, Sato-san, but it doesn't seem smart to go by yourself. I know the risks, but I have to settle things with him myself, one-on-one. More than just avenging Sadachi, I feel like my fate is intertwined with that of Amon's. Strange. Nevertheless, I will cross swords with him, and I will do it alone. Well, or we're gonna cross gun with him. That's some strong convictions you got. Not gonna stop you after that speech. Anyhow, Amon said he'd wait at the stage in Kiyomizu Temple late at night. Kiyomizu Temple? Late evening, got it. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and do that thing, because I didn't realize that we still had an Amon fight, but let's go ahead and do that. I didn't realize that he was going to late at night at Kiyomizu Temple. So actually, well, I can prepare myself on the way, because I still have still grinding for levels. Like, if I see enemies around, I may as well just use the thing. But with Amon, there won't be a... with the Amon fight itself, there's not going to be a... with the Amon fight, there will not be a... like, item drops. So, actually, we switch it to night. Wait, we can switch it to night. Gumi will just come. least I don't think. Can we? I don't remember. I tried switching the night. I tried switching from night to. I tried switching from night to day. I tried switching from night to day in Haruka theme styles, and I'm thinking the same thing's gonna happen here. Now that I think about it, that's definitely what I do. So now that I know that that's available, I'm gonna still keep the thing item on there because I can make it so that it's easier to get. Yeah. Head to.
どうぞどないですか
I'm trying to think about what I did. At Haruka's house, sleeping on the futon didn't make time go far, but why? But we have to actually. I think we have to actually go back to the. Pretty sure changing time of day. Even when I look at the notebook, it says it's only in Toradaya, right? By resting, you cycle between morning. Some events can only happen so now. Yeah, so it's weird though because I tried doing that in the other thing and didn't work. So we'll just head to. We'll make our way to.
道を塞ぐな。
もうせえへんか頼むで
あ、お着物は怪我したんだ。
But it still doesn't feel like it's that much improvement, but maybe it's also got to do with the drop chance as well. But I'll go to Tarajaya just in case it's there that they. Every other time I've tried to change the time of day in other spots, it's not worked. Also, we got a lot of prize tickets to use.
やるな。
Okay, so it is piercing through the armor. By leveling up Sayama, at least we're gonna have something. the reason why I'm going to try this is because of the everywhere else hasn't worked.
もう一回回せますよ。出た。すごい。はい、どうぞ。
Free money. But I got hammers
もう
only
一回
because
回せますよ。
only because those will at least
当たり。景品です。
only because those will at least give me the
もう一回回せますよ。
at least with hammers I will be given
大当たり。
like stuff that
は
I
い、
can
どうぞ。
that I'll actually need to use.
もう一回回せますよ。何が出るかな。すごい。景品です。
I got a one sword out of that.
もう一回回
Right,
せま
that's
すよ。
fine.
出た。
But anyway, we're getting all these things for free.
あらら。いや、これいいものですよ。もう一回回せますよ。何が出るかな。そうだ。
The Kiyomizu Temple is where we have to.
ああ、これ何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。あらら。これ何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。何が出るかな。出た。残念。何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。どうかな。どうだ。あらら。これ何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。出た。
I don't know if I'm just having bad luck or if it's just
何個目ですっけ。
I don't think the prizes
もう一回回せますよ。
are like
どうかな。どうだ。当たり。はい、どう
well, we
ぞ。
got a gold hammer out of that. That's Alright, so got the prizes again. Right. So now we'll head to the
いや、残念。これいいものですよ。
こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。おおきにいらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。どないですか。
Alright, so back to Terradaya to change the time of day. And then we will fight Aiden.
絵師が描いた吉原の
And they said Kiyomizu Temple, which I think is the area that we go along that forest trail for. So I wasn't expecting 2 aim-on fights.
なあ、
They've
何
done
買う
it.
た
Night time, because we do hit it at night. I wonder if we'll get a letter from right out here. It mentioned something about a letter. I hope that it doesn't mean that I have to go to the... Because I didn't click on the guide for the thing. Just said to go to Kiyomizu Temple. Kiyomizu Temple is... I'm pretty sure it's the area that's like,
いつそこの新選組の
we got in a bit. I don't remember what. What level ups do I actually have that would actually be good? That's grabbing it. Actually, no, that would be good. Pretty sure Kiyomizu Temple is. Oh, that's right. We get them through the.
どうもよかったら寄ってってください
I'm pretty sure Kiyomizu Temple is. It mentioned a letter though. That's the other thing. It's like I don't have the letter on me, so that makes me think that it's not. But then he actually specifically mentioned like, hey, there's a. He specifically mentioned where we had to go. He said Kiyomizu at night, so. It does increase the. Doesn't really. It hasn't really been doing great increasing the thing.
なんて野郎だ。畜生。お前。
Be waiting for me at the stage of Kiyomizu Temple. Sure to be a tough fight, but to make sure I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Actually, wait a second. Should I? Bosses don't react well to. Bosses don't react great to. Guns, so I should. Getting his things aren't going to make any difference. We can't. It's not like we can keep fighting him. Let's actually, like, be prepared. The only thing that changed was Sayaka, which is fine. This time we'll, settings back to the way I would normally use them. That's... Alright, and then I'll make a save and then we'll change everything back, because... Gonna be a lot of stuff here that we have to go and do. Let's go challenge Amon. Okay, he goes. I didn't know that there was a second Amon fight, but it makes sense. So I'm guessing this will be the one-on-one fight. So, Great Saito Hajime actually showed up. Or should I say, Sakamoto Ryoma showed up. How do you know that name? Oh, I took a pretty close look at your life. I know where you trained, where you lay your head at night, who your friends are. Honestly, it wouldn't have been easy to just kill you in your sleep, or take your friends hostage. Only my sense of honor stopped me. It'll be best to just settle things with you right here. That will show everyone the true strength of my clan. Enough speech making, both are things we fight for, and we both know what they are. You're an interesting man, Sakamoto Ryoma. Let's be ashamed to kill you at this point in time. But unfortunately, this is our final farewell. I hereby challenge you once again for the pride of my clan. It's curtains for you at Kiyomizu Temple, Sakamoto Ryoma. Alright. We are ready to go, though. Let's, like, remix this song. Okay, so we have to make sure that we do this. Just need to keep an eye on me. Oh, he actually does that. Okay, he actually does that. They're doing decently, actually. This is not a hard aim on point. He steals our... He steals our while we're using swords. Like, the only thing that's going to be annoying is if we can't really use it. Because we have the massive, like, sword boost. Like, he's using... I just realized that he's using, he just swapped Wild Dance with it. He's taking a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage from us. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. Unless there's some sort of gimmick. That's the other thing to consider. There could be a gimmick. Oh, that's it. Okay, that aim-on fight was really, really easy. I know that I'm also on higher level, but that was, like... That was really easy. I'm actually surprised at how... I thought that was going to be a little bit more challenging. How is it possible? Why can't I beat you? Because while you were stronger than anyone I've ever fought, I can tell how much blood and sweat you put into your training. Ultimately, that only gets you so far. It only helps you strike your enemy consistently. You never achieve your highest potential if you only train to become physically strong. Because when you meet someone of equal strength, the man who swings with his heart, as well as his blade, will be the victor. Dare say I don't fight with heart? I'm sure you believe that you do. And of course I can't say for certain what lives in another man's soul. But you did just lose a battle which depended more on heart than mind. That's a fact. Ryoma, go F yourself. I think you'd give Sadachi's power back to him if I forced you. I'm not sure he would want that. He's on a new path now. As for you, Amon, I know you're an assassin, but perhaps you should reflect on how you live. Afterwards, if you find you still need to cut me down, then come challenge me again. I'll always fight you with everything I can. See you then. Find one magical sword. Okay. Can I just keep going back and... Because I can't keep going back and challenging him. Gotta level up for something. Eric, level up, I guess? Alright, now I'll put everything back to the way it was. You beat him. And then we'll head back to the... I guess we still have to do the thing with Sadachi. That's off, that's on. Alright, well. Guess that's, yeah. I was expecting, like, a really hard fight there, but... I mean, I am playing on easy, but even for an aim-on fight that I've done on easy, I've had several fights be much, much harder than that. So, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so we're gonna head to heading back to Shinsengumi. Probably need to do something with Tadashi as well. See how that goes. What is disappearing on my screen? No, I don't care about that. Go away. Don't know why that, don't know why the, some random program came up on my screen. So we're gonna head back to Sadachi. And I guess we now... Okay, that counts as a food item. Oh. Getting some random bento. You know what would have been actually really better though? Instead of it being increases the drop rate of items, it should have been increased the drop rate by, Actually, now that I think about it, I could have just made the chops use the other thing and it would have given me a 6% increase plus the thing rather than just doing this 3%. I'm actually wondering why they did that. Oh, I don't have to put the wrong gun on as well. Like, we do slightly less damage with this gun, but the rapid fire allows for it to, and also we get an increased drop rate. Golden Snake, we want this fight. Please fight me, sir. Trying to run away from the other fight. Trying to run away from the... There was another fight that was chasing me. I want to fight this Golden Snake. All the Golden Snakes have a guaranteed drop. They have a guaranteed drop of an item. But which item it is, I don't know. Oh, that's why I would have liked if it increased like the percentage of getting rarer items or something like that. We're getting small one-up for the most. Wait, why am I hitting? Did I make the... I went the wrong way somehow. How did that happen? That's Guillaume, we didn't want to go there. I'm facing the wrong way. Somehow I went the wrong way. The game showed me. How did I get here? Hang on 1 second. I was here. Okay, I guess I just. Oh, that's right. No, I saw a golden sneak somewhere, and then I was like, oh, that's why I gotta chase it or whatever. Well, that's weird because I was over. Maybe I was further down the road than I thought. I think I saw a golden snake somewhere and I thought I better go and grab it. We're pretty much heading towards, getting into the gacha. Alright, this is. I don't know what happened next. I got up the stairs and I remember running down one way and then I think that's what happened. And then I must have seen a golden snake and then I just felt like a long run to something. Don't know why. Pretty much now we will gotta do all the gacha stuff. Do the gacha to get the enemies that we need for the money. Although we're not going for money right now. Well, also gonna talk to Sadachi to get his soul back or whatever. Thank you for your hard work, Captain. So okay, nothing changed. I thought that by coming back here we would help Sajachi, but I guess not. Alright, so I'm going to stay here. The next thing, we already have the gun with the 3 greeds on it. If we get Kiwami seals, then obviously I will go to the blacksmith and get those upgraded because it will increase the drop weight chance. If I don't, then it's fine. Next up is getting. Now I need to go and get certain characters. So we're going to aim for Kazuka first because there's only 20 to aim for. And I have a lot of Rio there. And then I will do 5 Rio pulls to get the next person, and then I have to figure out where the other guy is. So before I do that though, I will be back in a second. As I said, Kazuka's will be 10. Kazuka's will be 10 Rio. The other ones will be 5. It'll be 5 for the next guy. The other guy we could also get in a 10 pull. So we'll go and do those. And then at that point, I think the next thing to do is to do the golden sneaks. To get those out of the way. So we want to enlist. Obviously we want the 10 Rio pull because there's chances are that we're going to get the right team. Right. Got a legendary. Yamo Karoshi. Okay. We'll take any of them we have. I'm not gonna run out of money. Especially if we get the right people. Right, Yoshiyuki. Attacks enemies at close range with a spinning energy slash can't be guarded. Decent. Okay. Oh, legendary. Okay, Suzuki Munancho, Essence of Healing Jubilee. Charges heat and restores health while everyone dance. Oh, that might be the, Shira PP guy. Alright, let's, Alright, another legendary. I don't need... Charges all trigger ability gauges by a reasonable amount. I don't need you. Take them because they can be useful later. Getting repeats now. I need Ichi. Kiyokata charges all trigger. Like I said, that also charges. But we want Ichi's because his increases attack power. Right. We're getting duplicates now. We don't get Ichi by the time I finish all these things here. Getting a lot of repeats. Which there was less repeats on the game. Only 20 legendaries that we can get here. We're getting more repeats. That's Dokamoto. Blessing the Vigor God continuously restores a tremendous amount of health at the time. That's really good, but not who we're looking for. Not Master Zoe. I'm having bad luck so far. Sayama we already have, but at least that's decent. Don't want you. It's Ed. Absorbs the health of grabbed enemy. Okay, that absorbs health with enemies grabbed. Still not what we're looking for. Still none of the three that we're looking for right now. Oh, defense instructor. Okay, whatever. Oh, is that oh, we need this guy. Yep, so we need this guy. He increases gun damage by unreasonable amount. We need him. So that's one person out of the way. We still need Ichi, who can only be pulled in a Tenryo pool. And then the other guy, we need to figure out which pool he's a part of. we go. Oh, okay. I found out about this. This card was not Shirakawa Hanya was not actually possible to get the card. I actually had to patch it to fix the thing, so now he's possible to get. So we got him at least. Again, I'm still looking for Ichi. I got Tendo. We already have Tendo though. I need Ichi for this thing because of his abilities. Okay, got you already. We got Mame though. Essence of the dancing dog. Charm your enemies with the help of man's best friend. Fortunately, they don't re-roll or anything like that, so we can get repeats. So we've had several people already that we've had the same. You could say I'm wasting my money, but it's like we're gonna get the money back eventually. But I definitely need this character. We've got at least one of them, but I won't reload. Actually, I probably should have exited and saved the game when I got Yuta, only because it means I don't have to re-roll to get him. I could have just re-rolled from the point that I had started. Tavanosuke. Essence of the Sovereign Tiger. Terrifying hair performed by a tiger. I only have about 14 more pulls left. You're not the one I'm looking for. The issue now is that if I don't get Ichi, then that means I wouldn't think. Yoshiro, oh, he's our, Yoshiro, I believe, is one of the weapon masters from, one of the Yakuza games. Three? I think he was from. We've got two of him, but we've already got two, so. Really hoping we get Ichi soon, because I need to spend money on the other guy. Yudo, Rikya. Rikya as well. Now we're down to 100 Ryo. Dakota. Again, I'm still looking for Ichi. Alright. Trying to run low on Rio here. Really like to see the character I'm looking for. I'm not getting that. Unless Ichi's a DLC character, but I don't think it should be. Kamaki. Oh, that's Kamaki's son. Okay. I'm also considering. If we don't get Ichi, I might consider just resetting because the thing with this is that Udo I can get elsewhere, and I can spend less money. Whereas if I get Ichi, I can only get him here. Right, that's the last one. I'm gonna reload the save, even though I did get the other guy, it's like there's no reason for me to. I can get him in the 5 pull if I got him. But I need to get Itchy here, so I'm gonna reload this. Considering I went from 428 Rio to 8 Rio, like that's like what, 42 attempts? Out of 42 attempts we didn't get Itchy at once. There he is. Alright, so when words fail, temporarily increases Realm's attack damage by an unreasonable amount, and then we also increase the number of troops. So we have Kazuga. Now we need to get the other guy. So we'll do 5 Rio pulls because we can get him in here. This is the guy that we need as well, isn't it? Actually, no, yeah, this is the guy that we need as well, I think. Kitamura Kansuke. I think this is the other guy. Is it? Kaneko is what does he do? Landing successive attacks increases the damage of each hit. Yeah, so we can just use this guy. We don't need Kaneko, we can use this guy. Instead. So now we're just looking for the Uda guy, which I know I can get in here. Now we have like double the chances to get what we're looking for. Need now that one last character. I probably should have made a save, but chances are we'll be fine. Alright, we got everyone that we needed, so that was actually really good. We got it in like less than... Last time we couldn't get... That first time we couldn't get... We got the guy twice, we got thing. Reloading this, we got Itchy second try, and then we got the other one fairly fast. We got someone who basically does the same thing. So we want to replace... want Itchy here. Then Sayama, and then the guy, and then one. Yeah. All right. So if I go and break down everything that happens with this, essentially. We have so Itchy's card will increase our attack by an unreasonable amount, and also increases the number of slots we can have and amplifies their charge speed. Sayama will repel all of attacks temporarily, as well as increase our defense. Uda will increase our gunman attack by a reasonable amount, and then landing successive attacks increases the damage of each hit. So that means that as long as we're shooting and we're constantly getting damage off, we're going to get, it's like a chain reaction of defeating stuff. So I'm not going to do this right, and then what will happen is we have to eventually level them up. And once they've leveled up, we'll then use the promotion drill on each of them, and then that will make them a lot more powerful. Now, just to demonstrate what they do, essentially, like, what will happen is we will be using mission 320, which is the Sonata mission, to get 20 Rio each time. And then when we're not doing that, we're going to use a normal dungeon to aim for certain drops, and then at that point it should be recharged, and then we can just do what we need to do. Which is essentially what's going to happen. And you can beat the boss in under a minute, because all you do is just go back to the doorway and start shooting. And pretty much that's what will happen. So we have all that set up now, ready to go for the grinding for that. But before we do that, because that's just going to be grinding for materials plus... that's grinding for materials plus Rio. I'm thinking the best thing to do after this is actually not to do that, but rather... if we farm the golden sneaks first, and we farm the other things first, then we can figure out that we'll have the right amount of money to be able to know where we alternate, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. So, the only thing we have to do, the grinding in the battle dungeons, we have to farm the golden sneaks, and then we also have, after that, we have to get the Yoshiyuki with the Repentance Seal weapon. So what we can do is, once we've finished the sneaks, we'll go and just alternate between and the Yoshiyuki weapon, and we'll just keep going and doing that until we think. And also the other reason we do the golden sneaks first is because if we get a drop that gives us really good, gives us the Kiwami seals, it's going to increase the drop rate. So pretty much with the golden sneaks, we need to farm them, because we can only, that's the only way to obtain square seal special moves. And also, it's a good way to get Aquamarine. So pretty much we're going to be, until I get a square seal special moves, I'll be doing, until I get at least one square seal special moves and one Aquamarine, I'm probably going to keep farming the golden sneaks. Because they're the only way to get certain things. And other things they can drop are also very useful. So you pretty much want to farm them for the seal, and then depending on how long that takes, determine whether you want to do that. So we can farm the golden sneaks at any time, but it's recommended to be at night. And we want to be wearing the Rogue's Mask. So I think we have the Rogue's Mask. The Rogue's Mask will make it so that there is more... the Rogue's Mask will reveal the locations of roaming enemies on the map. So this way we know where is the best place to find the golden sneaks. So, because they're always by themselves. Okay, so we're going to take we need to take a palanquin to Rakugai, which is the Kama River, and interact with the palanquin again, then back out of the menu. Doing this changes the type of enemy spawns around you most of the time, which we know. And then We're looking for a single enemy to the west of over the bridge. And they're easy to spot because they're looking either directly north or south. If it's a group of enemies, we're looking other directions. Then run to the edge of the bridge, break the sneak, then run back. Okay, so now I need to try and figure out what I need to do here. Run to the end of the bridge, defeat the sneak, run back. On your way, keep a lookout for enemy spawns to the left or right along the water. Sneaks can sometimes appear in the spots marked on the map below. Okay, so if I go and show on the map, I can't really do it here, but I will. Because we're already set up to do the sneaks, we'll go ahead and get to the area that we need to go to. We're pretty much looking for 2 items with the sneaks, and then at that point we just have to now focus on doing the well, we want 3 items. If we get any climbing seals, those will be useful. If we don't get any climbing seals, that's also the point. But it just means that it makes things faster. We should have the rogue mask on and all. We need to take a. I should have actually gone back. Head back. We need to take the. We need to take a palanquin to the area. Okay, so you can see on the map now I have like danger display essentially, so it'll show me where the things are, but I completely made a mistake. We actually want to go and use the palanquin. We want to go to Bakugai River. Okay, so as you can see on the map, right, there's enemy down here by himself. This should be a golden sneak. And now we just defeat them. So we got square seal as well. That's a good one. Now, there is something I want to check if, like, fighting them, like, if seeing them around will reset the. I want to see if it'll reset the fight. Like, if we stick around, will it reset the fight? I think that was a new. I think that was a new seal, actually. Yeah, it was. We already started off with getting a seal that we haven't got yet before. Just reflects 3 of the damage taken. I just want to see if the I like how there's actually showing that there's enemies in the, I like how it's showing that there were enemies in the, Kurogaiba. I don't think I can face them if I... I'm actually just curious if they do despawn. It's taking way too long to do so, so it's better for me to just not do this. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to want to respawn, so I think once we defeat them, we can't just farm them like that. Okay, so we can't do that. Already off to a good start though, because we already have something we've never had before, so, essentially what you're supposed to do is... We're looking for a single enemy to the west of the bridge. If you're... What we're doing... Oh! Okay, they're actually talking about ones across, like, right at the bridge. There's actually supposed to be one that's on the bridge, like, right there. Once you enter the bridge, defeat the snake, then run back. On your way, keep a lookout for any spawns to the left or right of the thing. The snakes can sometimes appear in the spots on the map. Okay, so yeah, that was what happened last time. So essentially, I think you can get like 2 drops on the way back. If there's none, then go back, speak to the palanquin, repeat the process of using the rogue basket. The sneaks can spawn down the path left of the palanquin. These ones are walking west, and by the time you catch them, they'll be halfway along the scarecrow, so you're better off ignoring them. Okay, so I actually just, like, that was the one that I just did. So, we're looking to get aquamarines, we're looking to get square seal special moves. We need 24 aquamarine. I don't know how many aquamarine I actually have. Cereal. I think that's... That should be around the same spot, right? Aquamarine. Okay, I got 7 aquamarine, so I'm actually doing pretty well for aquamarine so far, because you need 24 and I need 17 more, and you can get a decent... You can get 20, and you need 24 in total, but you can actually get a decent amount in the dungeon, but at least some here as well. So we're looking for square seal special moves, aquamarines, Kiwami seals, and Kiwami of sphere or square seals. And if we also end up getting double shot, that will also be very useful because we can then put double shot onto our weapon. So obviously here nothing spawned. So we're gonna go and back away. There's an enemy right over there. That's an enemy group, isn't it? Group of enemies, right? That's a group, that's not gonna work. We pretty much want to keep clicking on the palanquin until the enemies change what we want. I'm surprised if this is changing. I didn't say if it wasn't changing them. If you're using the rogue master, it seems like the enemy group isn't changing when you speak to the Pokemon 3 or 4 times. Look left and right down the road before speaking to them. Oh, okay. So I look left and then right. That still didn't work. Maybe I need to... There's none there. Go back and speak with the palanquin again. Repeat this process. If you're using the rogue mask and it seems like the enemy group isn't changing when you speak to the palanquin after 3 or 4 times, look left and right down the road before speaking to them again. This should reset the spawn. I think it might have also been because I... triggered the issue is that they're appearing on my map and then think it was also because like some of them triggered on the like I think I triggered one of them as a fight. Just because this this is a fixed fight, that's why. Probably because this is a fixed fight. I think it's because this was a fixed fight. Although those are supposed to disappear after you thing as well, so we need to level these guys up anyway. I think I know why that other guy was because he's the 99 or whatever. Well, we got like a bunch of stuff anyway. Okay, we're actually getting the sphere drops seem like they're actually coming more frequent. That was 2 sphere drops in one fight. That was just a random generic fight. Okay, let's see if this disappears. That's one there. If I see one down there, I'm just gonna take it because, like, to me, it's like it at least resets the order. Like, if this takes extra time, it's fine by me because I'd rather get a golden instinct than not have one. So we'll see how this goes. It seems like I am getting better. Okay, he dropped a 1,000 units of free range. Also, I think the other reason might have been because I was following him around. I'm not there. Oh. Random fights one right there. Okay, now it actually... Now it refreshed. That's... Alright. Again, I understand people saying like cost effective and not being effective, but it's like... It's not that bad. Like, he's right here. It's not that big of a thing. I'd rather go and do this than not. Conceal Sure Shot. I think that is one of the harder ones to get. I don't know, was it something else? Sure Shot one of the ones that was harder to get it? No, it wasn't. It might have been another one. And that actually seems to be working. So we're doing this until we get certain things. We're going to get until we get Aquamarine. Okay, here it's... I think the reason why they haven't reset is because they're fixed fights. Is that a fixed fight? Yeah, that's a fixed fight over there. I think it's because those are fixed fights. Yeah, they're not wanting to... They're not going to move. They're not going to move. As far as I know, they're not going to move. Like, I've looked at both fights, they're probably not going to move, if I come back here. No, they're not going to move. Okay, so whenever it's a fixed fight, we just have to deal with it. The one that they said about the Scarecrow Chateau, it's like, well, it's still there, it's still a gold, to me it's still a golden scheme, may as well still do it, like... Why not? Because it's like, it's one golden snake versus none. So. We're looking for Aquamarine Sphere Seal special moves, which that one's the main one. And then if we do find something else, that other stuff that's there, then it's fine. But in terms of Aquamarine, I found 7 of them, and I wasn't even necessarily looking for them. So that makes me think that I'm probably going to just grind for the Aquamarine in the dungeons themselves, because those don't seem to be a big deal. That one right there. That's one right here.
今日はついてないな。
But if I get the stuff I'm looking for, I will probably just give it. But I'm only looking for one thing. Everything else I think can be found elsewhere. I think that's a fixed fight. That fight isn't fixed, but the one over there is. I just need to clear out the fight. I need to clear out the fight. I can't do it with at least this gives us chances to get all of them. Pretty much, once we finish the golden stink farming, the next thing to do will be the Yoshiyuki weapon drop in one of the dungeon areas, and then at that point I would do the probably the only reason I don't do the Sonata one between the thing is because if I did the Sonata one in between the Yoshiyuki drop one, I could also like I'm trying to think. I don't want to leave. I can't leave Sonata till last. That's the issue. I'm not able to leave Sonata till last. So when it comes to roaming enemies, I can clear them. It's only the enemies that are staying there and won't move, those ones we have to just, I have to trigger them away with something else. Maybe that's something I need to think about as well.
Oh, Madia, Sakono!
In terms of overworld stuff here, the grinding is the only thing that I can. So now there's you can see that there's one spawn down here. Oh, there's 2. One right there and one right over there. Unfortunately, they're both going to despawn each other, but believe that one over there will despawn itself, but at least we're getting one.
邪魔なやつだ。
Square Seal Champion, that's a one. Pretty sure that's a new one. It greatly increases attack by 10. Alright, so we've already got a couple. Already we've got a couple of new ones while we've been doing other stuff. Unfortunately, both Golden Sneaks were despawned, but nothing that could be done about that. This one here is a golden. I was going to say this was a golden snake. This is a void, so at least this will give me something. Sure, there might be an optimal way to do the. I know there's a more optimal way to do it. Like, already we've made a decent amount of progress in getting sealed. Because that's the other thing we're doing. But we need Aquamarine and we need a certain seal, but we're also getting other seals as well. So that's still knocking out some progress in stuff. Because the next thing after this is just the money grind, which is 45 seconds per thing, and then we have to go into a. So it's better to do the. What are we gonna get? Fortunately, both of these have spawned. I wish I could figure out a better way to do for the. Why are you angry? So I think that I don't think I need to grind for Aquamarine because I already have 7 and I don't even know where I got it from, so there's a chance that I could get it from other areas. And that means we're just looking for one specific seal from the Golden Snakes to drop, and if we do get another one, then that's also good because we get double shot. Then from there, we just have the Yoshiyuki thing. We're getting stuff from these as well. None of those are useful. Not all be said. I'm not sure what I'm. There must be some conditions that change. I need a. This is the best thing to find the golden snakes. It's like maybe they fixed something. Because they're saying like, if it seems like the enemy group isn't changing, we expect to pick out to 3 times. Look left and right. Down the road before speaking to them again. This should reset the spawns when we speak to them again. Also note that the sneaks walk down paths. But yeah, we're looking for square seals, special moves, any Aquamarines, and then if we get gun seal double shot, that would that we can use that on our on our current gun to give it more damage.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Now we've got, is that 2 now that have spawned? No, 2 of them have spawned. One on the bridge and one on the one near the chateau. So I think the ideal scenario is we want this guy here to spawn, and if this guy spawns, we then go back and then grab the other one. And whenever I need to, if I get to a point where I need to heal, I have plenty of healing items, so I can use.
調子乗ってました。
Why aren't they just... I don't think... But now it's free. Maybe that's what I should do instead. If there's enemies in there that just don't want to spawn, just run up to the area a little bit and then get them there.
ちょっと待て。
道を塞ぐな。
調子乗ってました。
Can't imagine trying to grind item off in here. There's a golden. This is what we want. So we've got a golden stick over there, and then there's a chance that we can get the golden stick right here for the thing, and then we just head back. That's what we want. If we have that be consistently like that for the rest of the time, that would actually make things go fast. Sword Seal Mighty, which is not great. Oh, that was a golden stink, I think. I could have been watching. I think that was a golden stink down there. No, it's not, because it's pretty bad. Now they're all stuck, I think? Oh, they're, okay, so that, it is different enemies, so they're just different enemies. I noticed that they were moving. They're all in different spots. Yep, okay, so that means it's... Okay. Alright, no need to just keep talking to the palanquin. That's all it is. It's just they do change up their, because I noticed that it's like hang on a second, they all change up their positioning. So that means we can just stay there and just this is much faster. You don't have to worry about running and fighting enemies that we don't need to see. We can just keep, if we don't see a golden sneak there, it will eventually appear there. And then if we get the rare, like, second one there, then it would be really good. That's good job. Oh. Keep an eye on the side. There again. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Then that spawn, if that spawn disappears once we beat this guy, there's a chance that that spawn could then become a golden sneak. And then we can think. So this actually is not. Obviously, the drop rate. You can drop a lot of items. The golden sneaks can drop a lot of items, so the chances of it dropping the correct item that we want is not as good. But who knows? Like, we're looking for certain items. Like, any items we get are good because we can use them for other things, but we can get things elsewhere for some things. Why certain things are better. Ah, they're over there. Perfect, we got two. That's what we really want. We want two each time. Like, what else is there that we can do here? I wish the spawns would say, well, like, I don't want the spawns to say the same, because then if that was the case, that would mean the other spawns would say the same when we beat a sneak, but it would be good if we could get constantly things here, but we're getting chum seals and stuff, but I don't know why this is a good form of thing for Aquamarine, because I have 7 of them. I don't know if I got them through Golden Sneak or not, but getting a lot of square seals and other things as well. So, I'm thinking that what I'll do is I will probably just focus on getting. So now we've got another 2 that have spawned. I'm thinking that because I have 7 Aquamarines and I don't remember getting them from Golden Sneaks, it might be better to just go into the mission that I need to do. Because, like, it makes sense to do it with one of them because there's no, It makes sense to do it with one of them because we can't, there's one of the things is strictly on this, we can only get it through them. We can only get it through them, so that's why we're doing so. You can only get the special moves one through them. Whereas Aquamarine, I can get it elsewhere. Double shot, I can get it elsewhere. Coming down there. They're doing very well for the spawns. This definitely works. This method definitely works. Obviously, it still can take time. But the thing is, like the drop rate isn't going to. The drop rate is not going to improve our chances of getting items. It's just going to make it so because he will always drop an item. It will increase our chance of getting items in the battle dungeon and against general enemies as well. They drop a lot of items, which we will need a lot of the items anyway, but I don't know how many of them we'll really need once we... So whenever we get the red health, I will use a healing item just so I can run. Otherwise it's going to take way too long. We've got Square Seal Brawl, which I don't think was a new one. We've already had a couple of new seals. There's one down this one. You know, I don't mind getting this. It's still a golden sneak at least. Still has a chance of getting us what we need. Yep, Spear Silver Witch, that's definitely new. Not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. It's a free, less of a grind for one later, because in terms of the sphere seals and stuff like, in terms of the actual seals themselves, we only need one of each. Because the requirement is just two. So, a seal used to enhance weapons. Cover health by 4% based on damage per weapon. So, we only need one of every seal, from this point. Only one of every seal is necessary. Curious to see if these guys will disappear. But I think the reason why they won't disappear is because it's a... It's like an event. That was just a... When it comes to these ones, I'm just going to deal with them because they're right here. I think this one here, it's because it's so close by. It shouldn't work like this, but it's how it does.
ょっと待て。
邪魔なやつ。
ごめんなさい。許してください。
These ones here are different, I think, because that's a. I think the only ones that won't move are the ones that the ones that won't move are the ones that are like harassing people. Because it's like a set event. You can see like they've changed. Yeah, so I think the only ones that won't change unless, well, they do change. That's the other issue. Like they actually do change because I've collected like pots, but then it just seems like it's an inconsistent thing. So bad though. Like we have to eat like 400 menu items. You have to eat it so at the restaurant so many times just for that thing as well. Just a lot of stuff that we have to do. Of course, as we're going along, we are also getting money as well, so it's gonna at least make the money grind less. Like fighting these. I think they give off decent money as well, and we're also getting experience that we can use to level up our gun and our other abilities. Where's your fierce battle? I got that one already. I'm also not sure which ones. I know that they did make things easier, but those are father seals. I think the seal that has to do with the seal that has to do with like the golden snakes is still the same. Otherwise, I would have used that other method. Uh-oh. That's not a golden snake, there's one down there. yeah, it's out of the way, but I'm also looking at it and saying, oh, it's all distinct. I'd rather have this one than have none.
おい、ちょっと待て。
やるのか。
悪かったです。もうしません。
I'm gonna despawn the enemies there, only because, you see, that didn't count as a despawn. I thought I could despawn the enemies. Well, I'm also happy that we beat Amon very, very easily. That might be a problem. Okay, it seems like I think that's the confirmation. The only time that I will not be able to like reset the enemies will be if those enemies are like close by and they're harassing someone. Those don't seem to want to disappear. Yeah, like so far no aquamarine, no Kiwami seals, but again, like those are, I think, we don't need the Kiwami seals, but if you get them, then they at least means that the drop rate is higher for items.
ごめんなさい。許してください。
It's also good that the map updates me and says that there's a golden snake there.
お、待てや、そこの。
邪魔なやつ。
Like, I can't imagine doing this first and then getting the thing, cause like, those Kiwami seals are rare. Like, I think they're supposed to only be DLC or something, but still bad that they've done it like that. Like, one of multiple. Sorry, I should have actually not said that. I thought that was reversing. Not sure if these ones will respawn. Technically triggered one of the fights. Plus it's just a distance. Might be a distance thing, could be a thing in that case. The reason why it took longer is because I accidentally triggered the fight.
この思い。
道を塞ぐな。
しまってました。
ちょっと待てや。
Speed Seal Endurance, we already have that. Is that another one? Another golden snake. So I think it's actually, this is the more beneficial one, so if this happens, then obviously that means we get, the quickest way, if we get food. So I think it's better, that means that is confirmed, then okay. Better to go to the one on the bridge first, because then you can get another golden sink this way, whereas if you do this one first, you might not be able to reach the other one or something. Or it might not appear. Right now I've had no luck with Aquamarine. Or with the specific seal, but we have had several other seals, so that's also good. It's still something, but I'm thinking Aquamarine might be easier to get elsewhere. We need 24 of it, but 7. I know I've had at least a couple of those from golden snakes, but I don't recall where the other ones were. They probably had to have been from the battle dungeon. Pretty sure this is a golden snake here. Once these are all leveled up to the highest, I will promote them.
調子乗ってました。
Nothing spawning? Really? No enemy spawns, huh? That despawned. sure that's a... Oh,
ちょっと待て。
Star level ups.
調子乗ってました。
Gunseal Sure Shot. I think I also have that one as well. That one I've had several times. I think everything else here isn't to do with, trying to get stuff that will do heat moves. That allows him to craft enhanced rounds of the blacksmith. I believe we have to make these as well. So I probably have to go ahead and get these as well. I'll need them for the equipment. Yeah, I think I'll need to go and get those. I definitely need to, if I do need to craft these, as required for the, I should have checked that before I did this, but, I'm pretty sure I need to craft at least one of, they're locked, so there should be an ammo option. No? Okay, there's no actual ammo option. I thought there was an ammo option. But it does say that you can craft stuff there, so it's like I figured, okay, well, I have to get those out of the way as well. That's multiple. I'm going to take a quick break and then be back right at this in a second. I got to level up or something? Guess I forgot to level up. Alright, figure out what, another level up. Wait, no, is that why? Oh, okay, we got another level up because of the, just get all these out of the way. Just in case we have to make them for some. Hey. Oh! Interesting. I just ran back here, and then there was another one there, and yeah, I don't remember which one. We did leave him there. Hang on 1 second. We did fight a guy right here. I want to check something. There a chance that if you don't, if you run all the way back and then look back and pause or something, then it would. We fought a guy that was here. Okay, no, that's why it refreshes. Us running back and forward to the. Okay. So I guess the distance from where we are to the bridge is enough to refresh it. I thought for a second, then it's like, hang on, is that the same guy? And then can I go back to him and then just keep repeating? It's like, no, that's how it works. That would save a little bit of time. Eventually we'll get it. Eventually we'll get everything. I'm gonna try and despawn these enemies. Oh wait. Alright, I'll try despawning these enemies, hopefully it works. If no need to, I will just fight the guy that's right here. Fight the guy right here. Screw it up. Eventually we'll get everything, I'm sure. That looks like multiple enemies. We'll eventually get everything done. But yeah, I'm only looking for one spawn right now, based on the amount of Alchemorine and stuff that I haven't got any Alchemorine whatsoever from a boss drop, so I'm thinking that the best way to get Alchemorine is however I did it the other time. Especially if we're gonna have to repeat missions anyway. That's the next thing. Once I finish this off here, I have to then figure out which missions I need to repeat. Oh, we got a Kiwami Spear Seal. That's really good. I think that's for that's what I'm talking about. Like that's a rare drop. It enhances the rank of a seal by 1. So we're going to use that to enhance the drop rate seal. Right now, like right this instant. We're not grinding right now, we're just going straight to, that is a rare seal now. Now the issue is that does not count towards the 45 seals, so we still have to go and think, but getting that at least, gets us, some other... Alright, so getting that will at least increase the drop rate, so our chances of getting something higher, each enemy. Unfortunately, that means we also haven't got the thing yet, but we'll eventually get what we need. Getting the Kiwamis, I believe, doesn't count. I will try to use this. It does increase the weapon rank of something, so let's go ahead and get that done. And we'll head back to the area. There's a thing right out here. Right, hopefully this works. I saved the game just in case. Hopefully this just increases the weapon. If it increases the weapon rank, then it should increase the. If this works correctly, it should increase our drop percent. want to enhance. Got the vortex. Click on this. Okay, so as you can see here, it's like, so it's not gonna, it's a 100% success rate. It will enhance, I think, whatever we have on it, so, I see it changes it. Oh, that's, doesn't change it, makes it. So all of the ones that I have currently are bronze tier, so if we get any Sphere Seal Kawamis, we can equip it onto one of these things, and it will give us an extra drop chance. That's what we want to do. Hey, what's going on? Like this. On this. And then I would like to enhance this, please. If this works correctly, that should increase the. So now we have a silver on the greed. So that should now make our I checked my equipment, that should mean that we now have a higher drop rate. Yep, so now we have an increased chance, increases the chance enemies will drop items by 2%. So now we have a higher chance of that happening. Back to the palanquin. So now we have a higher chance of dropping items from the golden sneaks. Not a higher chance. We have a higher chance in general of getting the items, I believe. I don't know if it makes the items we get better, but if it does, then good, it's an extra percentage chance. Especially since that's a rare item. I'll take it. Fortunately, I would have preferred, like, at least this is something, because it means that drop chances for our items will be higher every time we hit something, so that's something to consider. But that is an incredibly rare drop. But look at my completion list. Yeah, it's in the completion list. It doesn't count. The Kawami one doesn't count as our seal. So even though it was good that we got that really rare drop, it's also just completely unneeded because it's not completely unneeded because it still makes things a little bit easier. Oh, he's back. So I'm appreciative that we got that. It's just that we still need to get. There's still one thing that we're missing, but all that we got that. Now we have a. At least when we're fighting the other enemies in the. At least when we'll be fighting the other enemies in the battle dungeons and hitting other things, we'll have higher chances of having items in the areas, even if it is just a %. And we can only get this one thing from this area anyway. That is it. Well, so we're still looking for Aquamarine, which we haven't got yet, which is amazing. We got a Sphere Seal Kiwami before we got an Aquamarine or the special moves. Now, granted, every time we get one of those, it's going to increase chances of getting items to drop for things anyway, so... Get it, we get it! And as it is, we're going to be spending a lot of time doing stuff here anyway, so we need the money and we need the things anyway, so... and we need experience for other stuff, so... When we get stuff is... It's just, I think at this point, Aquamarine, it's probably going to be better for me to get it elsewhere. Considering I already had 7 of it. And I don't recall getting 7 of it from, other enemies. Definitely a good book. Oh, what is that? What is this? Can't seal double shot. Or maybe I just got double shot now. I will equip this. Alright, so we just got double shot now. We have double shot and we've received double shot and a Kiwami now. So the only thing I'm missing is the Aquamarines and that last 10% chance to fire it twice, so go ahead and grab that. Alright, so now I'll put double shot on there, because now we have that. So we're still looking for the 2 that we're missing, and getting good drop rates so far. Let's see if how the drop rates go for the other. They've increased. If I can get to a point where every enemy drops an item, that means it's gonna make things go by much quicker, because we have a higher chance of getting things that we need. But getting that Kiwami drop is really cool. Four drops. So now we'll head back there, we'll put the double shot. The only thing we're missing is Sphere Seal special moves or whatever, and an Aquamarine drop. Although I'm feeling like I'm not gonna, like, considering I have 7 Aquamarine, I don't think I got any of most of them from the thing. I'm gonna just again, I could still just not get the platinum for this because I don't know how to get by the essential healing minigame, but at least by getting this, like, I'm pretty confident I can get all this stuff. Like, this won't be the last thing I do, because I've still got other stuff that I have to do after the completion of this, which is doing other things. I want to enhance the vortex again. I don't know where Fierce Attack comes from, actually. I don't know if I have other Fierce Attacks. Might check to see if that's rare or not, because I don't know if Fierce Attack is a rare... Actually, no, it's not, because you can get it from multiple different weapons, so I would think that it's fine for me to remove Fierce Attack and replace it with, double shot. Now we have, yeah, I think this is good. And then if it fails, I can just, reload the save. I did fail. I'll just reload the save. Now, I think the way that this works here is because it failed. Because it failed, we need to, I don't think we can just do a simple load and get it. Actually, before I do that, I could actually increase the percentage. I should have probably done that first. Then thing, because it will at least increase the chances. I can't remember how many bundle swords I said I needed. I think I said I needed only one. Several warm swords, probably. I think I said I've got several warm swords, but I believe in it. I don't remember picking them up. I've got a warm magical blade as well. But I'm not selling that. That reduced the crafting fee by 5%. I think the way that I've got to do this with the other ones is I've got to put seals on a weapon or something like that, and then if that's how they said to do it. So we save the game first. I think that's the way it works. It's like I have to now do the same thing as what I did with the sword, except instead of making the swords, we just place seals, and until we get a seal success or something like that. Well, it actually doesn't make any sense. Like, it should still work. If it doesn't work, I'll try it again. But, I'm pretty sure this is going to fail. That's the RNG showed that it was. Yep. So I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do to get this to work. That didn't work. I think the way that this works with the yeah, so you need to place the steps of placing seals. So you save the game, try placing the seal you want. If the chance is lower than 100%, it might fail. If it failed, reload the save. Place any extra seal on any item to reset the seeding and save the game again. So we're pretty much just using random seals. So we can just go ahead and enhance any weapon that we like, and just use a seal on it. So we'll go ahead and do that. So what we use doesn't matter as long as it has a slot. We need to reset the seeding. So go with so we have plenty of everything else. So I think what happened is we saved the game, we tried placing the seal and it failed. Reload the save, place an extra seal on an item to reset this. Okay. Save the game before placing these seals. Try placing the seal you want placed on an item. The chance, if it failed, reload the save, place any extra seal on any item to reset the seeding. Save the game again. Okay, so reload my save. I made a save before we came here. We reload the save. Place any extra seal on any item to reset the seeding. So that means I need to have a success rate on any item, which we can just pick anything because I have plenty of spare seals, and I'm not planning on making a specific seal. So let's just use do this. So if this works, then apparently the save. Wait a second. maybe we have to pick something that has 100% success. That might be what it is. That actually might be what I need to do. Because, yeah, that actually makes sense, yeah. Because the game is... The seeding is set to remember... The seeding is set for us to remember... the seeding is set for it to remember that it fails if it's not a 100%. So we have to now do a successful 100% to reset the seeding. That's what we're doing right now. And this is also going towards the seal farming thing anyway, so because we have to do seals and everything. So we want to pick something that has a 100% success rate. And then we enhance that. And then at that point we save the game and then it should reset the seeding. Okay, so that should reset the seeding. Now we save the game. Save the game, we try it again. And then... So if this doesn't work, then we... This time it did work. So now, we now can just head back to doing the double stakes again. Now we have double shot, which will... There's a 10% chance now that we'll do... And that should also count the... seal thing for that time. Yep. Now we go and head back to the Golden Snake area. Still looking for Aquamarine and the sphere seal that is thing. I think at this point I'm going to just at this point I think I'm just going to focus mainly on like Aquamarine. I think I can get it better elsewhere. What I'm trying to say. With the drop rates of everything else so far, it doesn't seem to be looking good. Considering the last couple of attempts, we have got a couple of things that we think maybe that increase of 1% actually has made things rarer. Because, like, let's just give an example. Let's say one thing had a 0.1% chance of everything. Now that we've got an increase of a chance of 1, there's a chance of if that is how it works. If a drop rate is somehow tied to that percentage. Oh wait. Okay, so you respawned again. Different guy though, because we went far enough away. I don't know if there's a like I know the golden snakes are random, but I wonder if there's a set thing where it's like certain ones will give certain ones based on their weapon or something. That would be interesting if they had it like that, but you can't dig that anyway. When I saw that, the orange rarity, that was like a really rare one. I was like, oh, that's actually probably going to be something really good. Oh, he's back. I wonder if this is actually possible, like every time. Maybe it's a timing thing. This actually might be really. If this is how it works. Yeah, I'm discovering new things every time. There's an Archwall ring, so we have one of those. Again, I think the rarity of finding these things is too high for me to want to just solely use these as the farming method for them. Then I have 5 others that I got from something. That also is suggesting to me that this increasing the chance of dropped items is not just for increasing the chance of enemies to drop items, but increasing the chance of getting higher quality ones. There's another. That was another rare spear seal. We already have madness, but fine. And like certain battle dungeons have certain spawn rates for those. Again, that's why we have to check to see what we need. Let's see if that thing is before I. Okay, so it's not gonna always be the. I think that is a. Actually, no, that's not a. The next thing we do is the Yoshiyuki grind, which is, we need to find a specific sword, which is our starting sword, and with that starting sword, there's a specific spear seal that we can find on it, that can only be found on that sword, so we need to, like, get a sword that has that, and once that's done, then that's that part. But then, obviously we'll be alternating between that and thinking I should still alternate between. I'm not sure yet.
Oi! この思い!
道を塞ぐな。
I still don't know what I should do, because like we get Rio for... You get Rio and Mon for completing Battle Dungeon. So I just don't know how much time I need to do that. That's the only thing. Hard to know, like, should I just alternate between the... I mean, if I get all of the materials first, it means that I would be focusing solely on... But then if I get all the money first, then I'm just focusing on materials. I don't think which is more beneficial. Because if we get all the materials first, it means at that point the only thing I need to do is just keep playing the same mission over and over again. However, if we get all the money first, then I can focus specifically on... Maybe it's better to actually do... the alternating method. By alternating, it means that if I get the... if I alternate, I get the mission. But if I solely focus on getting the money, then I'm never gonna get the... I think I need to prioritize the materials over the money, because that way... I think that's how I would do it, because if we get all of the money first, then we're just grinding through them to get materials, and things like that. As it is, that last mission, we're not getting that many materials from it. So I'm thinking I should do the material mission first. Do a material mission first, that way we get the, and then focus on the money. Because if I just do straight up materials constantly all the time, I can't do the... I need to put a spike, because to do the money thing effectively, I have to build up my super card. Or I might not even have to do that, like I could just... I guess I'll worry about it when I get to there. I think it's better to do a material farming first, because material farming is also going to get money, extra materials, but I need to figure out which materials I'm missing as well, so I can note everything down. There's a tally at the end of the, there's a tally at the end of each mission, so that means that what I should do is I'm going to make a giant checklist. And once I finish, I'll make a giant checklist, and basically, as I do a battle dungeon mission, note down what materials we gain. Note down what materials we gain, and what weapons we gain. Oh, actually, no, weapons I don't even need to worry about because we. Well, actually, no, weapons we do, because there are some weapons that can be dismantled to make better weapons. Things as well. I think that's what I'll do. The only stuff left after this is the Yoshiyuki weapon that we need, and then after that, normal materials and cash money. I think leaving the cash mine until last means that but it's like we have to alternate. So that's why I was trying to say. That's how I looked at it on the map. I remember looking at it on the guide, and on the guide it shows the material grinding. We're nearly at level 25 for gunmen as well. I'm getting not great. Considering we have the only thing I'm pretty much missing now is the specific one that I need for this. Once I get that, I think I can move on. Obviously, once we finish this, the first thing I'll do is a grind thing anyway. Actually, no, we have to do a normal thing anyway because I need to do a dungeon to be able to I need to mark down all the equipment items that I need. I'm really only missing one thing. I'm gonna try and get Aquamarine elsewhere. Especially if we need to go and do other things. Any Aquamarine we get, then it's fine. Because it's still some progress. And we also get experience in the actual battle dungeons as well, so that's going to help us level up. Yeah, once I get to there, it's like, I only need to get the Yoshiyuki. Yeah, actually, Yoshiyuki first. That's in a specific area. We need to get things for. And we're getting some as we go for that. Like, that is one thing that we need to worry about with the thing. At that point, we should be okay. Could be better. Only because I made a mistake several times. Grinding is very, grinding's very long. But, we'll get there eventually. I made a mistake earlier in the stream. I got all the wooden guns and everything that I needed to get, and then I thought that I was getting the right seals, and I turned out I had the wrong seals. And I ended up having to redo everything that I had already done. I ended up having to redo everything that I'd already done, which was not good. Also, yeah, we made a few mistakes with that. What else was there that happened? Beat Amon. Second time, which was easier than the first time. Surprisingly, I was actually expecting a lot more from it, but also, yeah. So I made a mistake there. Got all the stuff. Had to redo the guns and that again, and then I sorted all that out after we figured out what we had to do for that. And then now I'm at the point where we have the gun that we need, the rapid fire gun that will. I have a rapid fire gun that will work with this, and now we are trying to get a specific drop. That makes me angry. That was a sphere seal read. That would have been nice if I got it. Or obviously we wouldn't have got it one anyway because of the thing, but. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened. This is the biggest grind of the game. Items. Which, so far, it's like, I mean, I'm fine with the grinding, but it's like, I can understand why it annoys other people, but this does feel like an unnecessary grind. Because they made drop rates better, but they also were making things worse. That sucks that I just got It sucks that I got a greed sphere seal considering I already got all of those on my weapon. Could add another one on, but then what would be the point of that? Another alcohol ring. Or those is fine. We're still looking for the Sphere Seal special moves. That can only be spawned by this enemy. And then once we get that, I will go into Battle Dungeon. But this is the fastest way for me to get the enemies that we're looking for. The golden sneaks. They are essentially a more powerful enemy. They usually have flaming swords or enchanted swords of some kind, and every time we beat them, they always will drop an item, a guaranteed drop, and the items are usually very rare. And the one item we're trying to get them to drop is an item that can only be dropped by them. As far as I'm aware, that I've seen nowhere else. We've had a few, starting out we weren't getting a lot of great drops, but then at around a really good period of time we started getting really good drops, and we even got a Kiwami seal, which is a very, very rare item, which allows us to boost any seal that we're currently using, so I picked the green one, so that we have a higher chance of getting items. Even if it's only a 1%, still an extra percent chance of getting certain things.
勘弁してください
Awful, like, I don't know if I've got that one. Oh, okay. Okay, that increases the effect of portal traits. Seems good enough. Still one that we haven't got before, so that's still something. I was gonna say that looked like a, thought that was a golden snake in a group of people, but that can't be possible.
Oi! この思い
It's 45 seals. I
塞ぐな
don't think we have all that many. But we also haven't been trying to farm some. Some of them I think are going to be a lot easier to get than others. But then again, the thing is like the way that the seal drops work in the battle dungeons is that any of the enemies that are around, as well as the boxes, I believe, that we can collect, they can all have those items in what I think makes things much easier, because there's usually a lot of enemies. And of course, we're still working on other things as well. Like leveling up our well, we still have to eat a bunch of food and medicinal items, but we're gonna end up doing that as we. I think the only issue will be the medicinal items and stuff, because if we're not injured, we're not going to be able to do that, except I guess we can just head to the battle dungeon and just let him injure us until we...
ちょっと待て
面倒はごめんだぞ
I don't know how long it's been that I've been doing this for. It doesn't feel like we've been doing it a lot, but it's also because I was trying to also figure out and get into a groove.
ごめんなさい反省してます
Once we get one of every seal, essentially that's fine, but we're still not over, because we need to get one of every seal is fine, because we can just keep it doesn't seem all that bad, because we have, as long as we having multiple seals at least means that I can manipulate the RNG to my advantage. Like what we did before, where it's like we made a 100% success rate, so that way I can just get a free you just get a free what's the thing, because that's how the game works. It remembers that it can always be a success or whatever, or fail. This is probably bad because it's water. No, that should be fine, because think that's the best way to cut it. That means the next thing I'll be doing once we get is the battle dungeon. Before I head into the battle dungeon, I have to put down all the equipment inside the dungeon. That actually doesn't work the way that I thought it did. I thought it like doubles the damage, but it just keeps consistent. The weird thing is, like, they can keep. He can spawn anything from green, which will, I think, common to, like, the most rarest of stuff. I think that was another golden sink again that I missed a chance on. My first mission is going to be a... First mission will be a... mission that I need to get materials on, I guess. I don't think some of them have like different. Like the previous guy gave me like 597 experience. This time I got 797.
Oh, 待てや、そこの。
Whenever I get this other thing, it's like I would still say it's like I'm not closer, not any much closer to getting the thing that I am getting Aquamarine than I was before. So I think it's better for me to get the Aquamarine elsewhere. Like 4 in a row, I think. Hopefully this keeps up. We also haven't had a double in a while. The normal one. In case I get the double on the side, but... Really? That's 2 of them now. That's 2. I'm... okay. I'll take it, like, it's a 3 extra %. I'll take it. The fact that I still haven't got the 1 exclusive, but I've got this.
めんなさい。許してください。
I'm taking that gold. I don't think he's still there.
Matia! こんなん無理や。寒かった。
I like Lorraine.
ちょっとええか。
山のやつ。
That's two Kiwamis, though.
助けてくれ。
I'll take him. Seems like we're getting a good lot of golden snakes as well. I doubt that area is taken into account, or what score we get, or I don't know what. Because like a lot of people were saying like, oh, as you get these, it's kind of like you might get these as you go, from what I can remember. Like, it's saying more farm if you take a long time to get Square Seal special moves, because, like, this is the only way that we can get this. Looking at all the rest of the stuff that we can actually get. And it's like... I think apart from Fearless Deity, Chainmail, Endurance, and one of the Kiwami Seals, I think, and Adamantine, I think... Still some there that we haven't actually got. But most of the rest of them we have. Whatever that was that for something else? Oh, we got the Square Seal. That's for the gear rank by one. Okay, so that means I was wondering like what was new there. Like I didn't realize it was the case. I was just a head back then. Slight detour, but still doesn't matter. But I thought I got another I thought I got another Kiwami Seal, but it's the Kiwami Seal for the gear. If there was a better one for the gear, I would use it, but we can't increase our drop rate. Otherwise I would do so, because I do have a read that I can add. But unfortunately it says it has to be added onto weapons. Otherwise I'd add it onto the... add it onto what we have equipped. But when I saw the Kiwami, I thought, okay, I'll just go ahead and head to there. As it was, we found some stuff along the way. And I thought I did get something new, so we would have realised eventually, but...
おい、ちょっと待て。
今日はついてないな。
Also, any, like, stuff that we don't need, we can sell them for money. That's another thing also I need to consider. Like, if I get to the point where I've got all of the materials, I can also then just sell things for money. That I don't
ご
need.
めんなさい。反省してます。
Oh, I was wondering, why didn't I get a, one under him? There's still a couple of seals that we haven't got. But whether they still good to get here or elsewhere, I don't know. I know some are just exclusively stuck on weapons, so we have to try and get them off. That's another reason why I would leave money going for last. If I get enough materials that I don't need other stuff, I can just sell them. But that might be another thing I do. Just sell the materials that I don't need after. I can do that. I can do that before the. I should probably do that before the. When would I do that? I do that before I money grind, I guess, because if I do that, well, if I do that before I start, that would give me a decent amount of knowing how much I could get. But then if I do it after the, getting all the materials, then maybe I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. But not up to that point yet. There it is, Square Seal special move. We got what we needed. So now reduce heat gauge consumption when using special move. Now we have that. Considering how long that took, and we got 2 Kiwami seals through that. And we still didn't even reach 10 Aquamarine. I'm thinking that it's better for me to go and do the stuff for the next thing. So, next thing will be Yoshiyuki. Now we have to go and look for get a specific sword. This one here is going to be focusing solely on getting this sword. as well as I might not need to money grind. That's the thing. I'm going to need to money grind some, but how much will I need is I don't know. The first one we do will be the if I need to go and do the specific mission, I will go and do the Yoshiyuki specific mission. And then at that point I can figure out what materials are the best thing, because at that point I need to know it's like I'm alternating between him and the other stuff. Let's see how this goes with the Yoshiyuki range. Looking for a specific Yoshiyuki sword with a specific seal. Alright, so that, yeah, it even mentions here, it's like, we're going for materials, we should go and, we're going for materials, we should farm for this repentant seal. This is only available on a certain sword, and then the only location it drops in is during, 3.4. Unless you're extremely lucky, you'll likely need to spend quite a while farming for this, 3 levels of armor, because you need to have the Yoshiyuki weapon, which has a seal on it, and then I like how it says having yourself set up with 3 times gold greed seals in your vortex before working on this would be highly recommended, but now I understand what they mean by that, but I would have had to have done... That's actually impossible, because then it's like I would have had to have gone and got army seals from that, which is completely random, so... So we need to keep doing 3.4. We need to do this mission. We get 3 Rio for completing, by the way. So we're looking for a specific item that only spawns here that has to have a seal. But again, what can you do when you have a... Not every enemy's dropping out the... I gotta keep an eye on the, Gunman's all the way up to rank 25 now as well. sword there, but there's no way to know if it's the right sword or not. Like, again, I can do the grinding. We've got Black Ship's Bane. We've got Yoshiyuki with something. Probably also check that myself. I did get a Yoshiyuki sword, but it was we did get Yoshiyuki. We're getting several Yoshiyukis here, but they need to have that's another thing. Once our once our inventory requires to be freed up. Okay, so that the mission's quite short, but we only get a couple. We only get a couple of items there. However, I'm shooting at the enemies. Okay, it's late. Enemies drop salt as well. Right, obviously, we want to go around and make sure that we grab everyone first. Got a Yoshiyuki, but we didn't get the Yoshiyuki with a. Why aren't you shooting at the thing? Okay, so no seal on either of those. At least it seems like there's a lot there. Okay. Alright. The first lot we didn't get any. Also, keep in mind that I can any swords that I get here that I end up overloading, I can just use them for the free crafting, for the free experience. That I'll need to do if I get full. Essentially what I'll do is just keep doing this mission. Because grinding for the, like... But grinding for materials and cash anyway. Those happen at the same time. Anyway. But I think I'll just do it like what the guide's telling me to do. But in this case, it's telling me to do this first before we do any of those. And whenever the only time I would leave here would be if I have to. The only time I have to leave would be if I have too many swords. At that point, I can then figure out what swords I can get rid of. I should be able to use those as the. So I don't even need to bother about checking the swords whatsoever. I can just wait until we finish the mission. Because it shows me if they've got it shows me if they've got seals or not. And any of them that we don't need, like Yoshiyuki, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of them, so I can just dump them all into the as free swords. What? Wait, what? There was another enemy around? Oh, we just learned something.
ひらめいた。我、天啓を得たり。
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that there were going to be enemies in this. I need to, I'm not gonna check any of the weapons until after I have, after I finish. That gives me a rundown of everything. I should check the, cherry blossom. I should check to see, I want to check what that does actually, because, well, I'm not sure what that is. Is that a, might be one of these. They're getting some very good weapons, just fighting. That's just one of these. Yeah, I'm using the rogue's mask, I don't need that anymore, so we're not looking for golden sneaks. What was I doing? I'll check, armor so far. I don't think I got it here. Like, what else has we got? Pretty much just, they said, oh, that's what I was going to change the weapon. I don't need the, no, I still need that on me. This is going to help us get through the thing. So, as far as this is all, we need to use these weapons. Would have been better if you could get the 6% items actually, but let's see if we got what we wanted. We didn't even get any Yoshiyukis. We got Black Trip's Bane and a Cherry Blossom gun. Anything extra we can just last time we got like, what, 4 Yoshi? It tells me that it's too full, then that would be bad. Oh, we got a dragon thing, that's what we do. Oh, that's what it is. Because, like, what's more gonna be more grindy? Getting random Kiwami drops, which is hard enough as it is, or just hoping to get a sword. Because, like, I know it's a thing, but it is. Like, I know it can be bad, but it's also like we got like 4 Yoshiyukis in the one fight the last time we did it. So it's not impossible. It's gonna take time. It is possible to get them here, and they have increased the spawn rates and made it easier. So. And as it is, we need to do a bunch of these missions for other stuff. And we're getting free swords and stuff that we can donate off to things we don't need them. I'm pretty sure the Yoshiyuki I don't need for anything. I just realized you can just disassemble the swords if you don't need them. You know, I should actually probably do that, but then if I disassemble them, I'm not going to get the stuff that I want. I can just donate them to the thing if I get it. So even in the like smashables we can also get in the smashables we can also get in the smashables we can also have sword drops as well, and from the enemy. So pretty much literally everything drops. this is the only spot that can spawn that killer seal as well. Like, I have a 4% increase on whatever it is, but again, like, what are you supposed to do? It's random. Like, even if you have all those things, like, it's still, like, I'm still getting good drops. It's just I'm not getting the right, stuff, I guess. Still no Yoshiyuki with the, we're getting cherry blossoms with the horns, but not. This is definitely the only, this is apparently the only spot that we can get this as well. We're looking for the Yoshiyuki with the repentance. The reason why is because I think this is the only spot I think that we can spawn like I get Yoshiyuki with repentance because it's the starting sort of queue. About it actually, like if this is, once I get this thing or whatever, I might actually see how my materials are going, and at that point, like I would know like what I can and can't sell, because I might not block. depending on how much all these things cost. Although there you go, I also have to, that's another thing I've got to consider as well. I've got to also keep in mind that after like, to craft one of everything once costs a certain amount of money. Then there's going to be certain times where I'm going to need to, I just realized that myself on, but that's definitely a possibility now. We have to craft one of everything, but then we also have to allow for being able to craft other things to get things as well. There's certain things that are going to require. I think that's well. You can pick swords up as well, gotta remember. I see a sword just flying around, I should pick it up in case it's something. I don't think that was it. Yes, we did get So it's like multiple things of R&D. We're looking for a Yoshiyuki sword to spawn. Then we're also looking for that sword to have a... we're looking for that sword to also have a seal. Might be the only seal that spawns the sword, so... Eventually we will get to it. We didn't get a... I think the reason why they said don't bother about doing material things like here is because you have until you've done this is because you have to get this sword. Like getting this sword requires a fair share of grinding. probably make this last. That's a blacksmith thing. This will be the last, mission for today anyway. I feel like we've used up a lot of our luck anyway, from all the stuff that we've been able to do today, even though we made mistakes in the time. So let's just see how we do. They get a level up. That's another thing I didn't check. That was what I was supposed to check. I was supposed to check that Gundam thing. Yeah, because I did get a Gundam skill while I was using it. I'll get that now though. We've made quite a bit of progress. Unfortunately, because of what happened in the previous thing. Alright, this guy now. We're getting good weapons, but we're not getting the one that we want. I'm gonna exit this. I'll exit this and I'll go ahead and just I'm gonna just promote I need to promote the guy that I have, and then at that point I will maybe it's not ready to be, but I'll wait until next time. Finishing up for this, we currently have, we've completed, even though I made a mistake, we got all the gun stuff sorted out, we did the thing. We made the gun that we needed. After we made the gun and everything that we needed to do the thing, we grinded all the way through to get the golden sneaks, unique sphere seal, as well as a few other seals and things like that as well. And now we're working on trying to get this Yoshiyuki. Now, once we get this done, at that point, I'm going to have to catalog down every single equipment item list that we need, and then figure out if I have enough or don't have enough, and then I'm going to probably sell the keep the remainders for now, but I might need them for other things. That's the other thing to consider. Because money grinding is not going to be too big of a deal, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to finish it for today, so with that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps me make my content free roll, so content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Vision Anthology, The Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, this game. For the simple future, the best way to watch my videos is to watch them live. That may work for you, or also when I upload them onto YouTube. I'm working on a Play Pass segment for any games that I have the preface for, as well as a special segment for games on the Switch, and a board for Ishin Triangle Strategy speedrun, which the notes should already be nearly complete, and then I can start working on this final bit of the playthrough. I upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos. My videos are permanently deleted, so I feel that there's a second place to be able to review my content as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing a Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. And you'll also get a notification when I go live on Twitch, and also get a 7-day extension on my videos being available as well. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.